also kind of, they admitted on the post that they made about it that it's not perfect.
Yeah.
Sending the bits.
All right.
Yes. Well, judging by the return video, we should be live. Yep, we're live.
That's how you summon the stream, Pedro.
It's up and running.
Yep. Right. Live.
Well, let's get on the right screen.
No.
Yes. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh?
I'm gonna change your dash display option so it shows up on the wrong screen forever. How about that? I did that the other day. I'm like, I wanna pick this video up on the other machine. So I fucking remote into my box and I start Firefox with the dash display option. And I'm like, man, I'm glad I'm a smart enough Linux user to know how to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Or if it's just the one SSH session, you can actually export the display directly.
Yeah, you just use X over
Yeah,
here.
At the top of the session.
let me just X forward my fucking remote YouTube window. That's sufficient. That's a good.
Hey man, the
use
brain
of
goes to
resources.
very wicked, crazy places when you're across the room from the box and you just have a
Oh,
tablet
yeah.
with you. And
Yeah,
you're like,
How can I do this without getting up?
Right.
Like the keyboard is just out of reach, so you start looking for the nearest stick-like implement to like punch it in. Fucking commands one key press at a time.
Hello, beautiful people. Welcome back to Linux Gamecast Weekly. This is the pre-shows, and normally where we sit down and cock about. So if you're an adult, hide your children. If you're a child, don't tell mom and dad. And over the next 4 hours, we're going to try to kind of wrap up 1 hour of something that mildly resembles content, normally on a Wednesday, alternate Wednesday, probably after 2 p.m.
Bring
After
forth the
4 p.m. though,
qualifiers.
right? Oh wait, no, that's the other show. Never mind. Ignore me.
Hello, Rule Spider. You were watching ASMR too? Yeah, that's, we're going to get into that.
Yeah, stop calling it ASMR 2, because every time I started fucking typing it in the command prompt, typed ASMR, and I'm like, why isn't this? Oh, because I'm a fucking idiot who can't spell.
You see, I hacked myself. I added it as a non-Steam game, so I didn't have to deal with that.
Hey, Jordan, put me in your ear. Put me in your ear. Let me in.
No,
Blam!
I'm just going in.
Where's the fucking mute button?
Like, I feel like I should be calling a priest, or maybe actually no, because
Calling a
that
priest
would
what?
also try to rape me. So yes, that's ultimately what I want, to be Eiffel Towered by Pedro and a Catholic priest. Sounds like a plan.
Can we throw a John Barrowman in there for good measure?
I insist.
Sweet.
I mean, you can if you're just gonna play the John Barrowman card, I'm gonna agree to it no matter what. It's like, yeah, no, we're fucking shaving old people. Can I do it with John Barrowman? Hell yeah, you can.
It's like a trunk monkey.
Exactly. Or a trunk full of angry bees.
It's been sitting here for 2 minutes.
Good, they finally banned your account.
No, it got an update like yesterday or the day before, and I haven't started it.
Pedro, did you try playing Hearthstone Online? Did Blizzard flag your account as a hacker?
No, they only did that with Diablo 3.
Yeah, we totes didn't do that. Oh yeah, sorry, we kind of did that.
Oh, totally.
I was actually one of the first people, if not the first one, to submit how you got Diablo 3 working on Linux to Wine, so I kind of feel responsible that a lot of people got their accounts nuked.
And yet he's proud of it. Ladies and
Yes.
gentlemen, Pedro Mateus, the enemy of other
You
people's
can't
money.
see. I mean, what he's looking. He has like this, 2x2 meter banner that says exactly that. I mean,
He wraps himself in it to go to sleep. It's kind of
does.
messed up.
It's so comfy, though. Probably a good idea that I made it out of silk.
It's not silk, it's burlap.
burlap, it's, burlap.
Burl. Yes.
Burlap.
It doesn't even sound like it's a regular word, does it?
It totally does. Haven't you ever made a bindle with the burlap sack and a stick? So that you can hitchhike while sad piano music plays because you turn into a Green Ridge monster when you get mad.
That's my secret. I'm always a stick. Wait,
That's my
it's the
secret.
burr.
I'm always drunk.
It's the burr prefix because burgundy also doesn't sound like a word to me.
oh, it
What
is an
about
elaborate
Ron
joke that just got
Burgundy?
out of hand.
I mean, I get that it's like a type of tissue, cloth.
I don't know.
Burgundy's a color. It's like reddish brown.
I thought it was used for like describing certain types of cloth, too.
It totally is, Pedro. Don't let Jordan tell you differently. Continue using it in the manner that you currently do.
I don't know.
It's also a handy epithet for Mexican people.
Oh, it's racist, man. Oh, you're racist.
If we're just gonna double down on like false information, let's go nuts with it, right? It's like that one Brian Posehn bit. He's like, I like to drive down the street and yell the wrong profanities at people. Like I was driving around and I saw this gay couple walking and I rolled down my window and I screamed, "Go back to Mexico!" And they said, "Oh, we probably should. It was nice that time of year."
No, seriously, the new Hearthstone update for Android, stupidly slow.
What would you honestly believe here? If you watch it harder, it will the bar will move faster.
No, it's past the bar. I just hit play and I'm waiting for it to load, my decks.
That's too easy.
I feel we need to raise the bar of this conversation.
James Cameron.
Someone call James Cameron, because James Cameron doesn't do what James Cameron does for James Cameron. James Cameron does what James Cameron does because he is James Cameron.
Man.
So say we all.
I still got to watch the first episode of the 20th series of the South Park.
Oh, yeah, that started.
Yeah, that's out, man.
I think I'm gonna wait for South Park Studio to catch up.
Ah, got it. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Or not? Yeah, South Park Studio.
Uh-huh.
You know what I fucking mean.
I know what you fucking mean, man.
Okay, it loaded. Let's see. Do I have to? Yes.
Actually, wait. Where'd you go?
And then you just hear a bunch of crashing noises.
You'd be like the censored guy.
Or oh no, we should do the fucking laughing man thing from Ghost in the Shell every time like it cuts to Pedro's face.
Oh yeah,
Places
just do the
of-
gets. Yeah, all right,
Yeah,
all
man.
right. Yeah, we can work with that. Give me a little time.
Yeah.
Put something
I-
together.
Actually, oh man. Now I'm gonna go watch Ghost in the Shell standalone complex now. Give me like 20 hours, I'll be back. Oh, I really should watch that again. That was a good series.
That's a good run, man. That's smooth.
Mad
totally
clouds,
smooth
bro.
here, guys.
Mad clouds.
Blow
wait,
my clouds,
wait.
bitches.
Hold on. So, when you blow out the clouds, do you yell at them?
Always. I mean, it's like it's a reflex.
Old man.
Yeah.
Old man yells at clouds. How dare you come out of my lungs? Get back in there.
Damn kids.
I will absorb all the carbon
I
dioxide.
take my
'cause I'm
onion
a
off my
tree.
belt and throw it at them, and it never works out right. So I have all these onions against.
Oh yeah, no, you pull out your fucking 6-shooter and start shooting at the cloud.
This is like, all right, clouds. This is the last time.
This is the last straw. I'm gonna murder you. I'll paint your little red wagon.
tempted to do it just because I want one of you to be able to read the police report to me.
Yeah. Man opened fire inside his old house, claimed that a angry cloud was talking shit about him and needed to show him what's what.
Pick it up.
You need to move to Florida because that will just start as Florida man.
Well, I mean,
No, in
he's
Florida,
drive
that's
for an
fucking
hour
Tuesday,
and
son.
then do it because he's already nearby Florida, right?
Right. Yeah, it's a conspiracy cover-up. They just, like, transport me to Florida and like, oh, see, nothing happened.
Yeah, no, all the crazy shit
Florida.
happens in fucking Atlanta, and then they just load him up into a bus and dump him on the Florida border. It's your problem now, bitches.
That's what they do, man.
You heard it here first. The truth is out there.
Oh, gotta stretch.
Oh, yeah.
Is it Radio Dead Air or Linux Gamecast tonight? Ha ha, funny.
No, we don't have Nash here, so it's not Radio Dead Air. For, like, the maybe one of you who gets that reference.
Man.
All right. There is actually a podcast out there called Radio Dead Air. That's...
You know, one of the terrifying things is because now that we're doing like the full Monty series on YouTube, which is a doctored up,
man.
you know,
Pressure. Gotta perform.
fixed up version, and I take the waveform, you know, just because I'm just leveling things out before I put it back up on YouTube. Like 4 or 5 hours, man. There's not much dead air, even like between breaks. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, we actually managed to do a pretty good job of that.
More of that coming up in the
is.
email.
5 seconds
Yeah.
of that air. Yeah.
Up next!
Tonight on Linux Gamecast Weekly, we'll be playing with the Hearthstone Mutator, which will
Right here.
And by the end of it, Pedro is like a fucking Cartman merged with the Trapper Keeper, except it's merged with like the Shield tablet.
I took my Nexus 10 out of the case today because I crashed it, right?
You gotta dig out the little power dealie.
No, I was, you know, had a picture of, I think it was orange drink. I was making my way, and that's the one that just normally just chills out in the kitchen. I got home, and I was like, boom, just plugged it into his little dock thing, and it kicked on around the house. And, like, the lid, like, started slipping on the pitcher, so I caught it like that, and it went, psh, it splattered. And, you know, probably, like, 15 or 20 little touch points on the Nexus, and I saw it, like, flipping the, it was, like, it was trying to sort itself, and it just locked, and I was like, oh, you know, you first thought, I was like, oh, it's going to get it, and I ripped it out, and, like, wiped it off, couldn't touch anything, it wouldn't do anything, and I reset it, and everything worked after that, but I was like, damn, all right, that's a thing.
I find sometimes the accelerometer bugs out on my Nexus 7. The only way to, or it'll just like be stuck in portrait or landscape mode depending on what what mode it was in last. Reset usually fixes that, but it's super fucking annoying, especially if you're like in the middle of a YouTube video and you're done. I want to do something else. Now I gotta wait for my tablet to restart.
I don't know, I thought maybe it woke up the barometer.
30 seconds. It's been 30 seconds. There it goes.
Oh,
Seriously,
I wonder
Blizzard,
if we could replace
fix your
Pedro
shit.
with Vanna White. Would anyone notice the difference?
Blizzard really needs to fix their shit.
No.
well, you just need to buy a faster tablet.
Listen. Anyone who has an Android tablet has a copy of Microsoft Windows. That is a fact. True facts. According to Blizzard.
No, you probably have access to a Windows partition on another PC that you run Windows on. So you can just play our games there.
No,
I don't.
no, the only instance of Windows allowed in my house is self-contained.
Yeah, no, I have a VM with Windows 10, which I haven't booted in like 6 months.
No, physically. It's in a box by itself. It can't get out.
It's
I have the
fucking
VM, but I
air-gapped.
haven't started in like 6 months, so yeah.
I don't know that x86 Windows tablet does hold a good battery charge. The quad-core Bay Trail will nom the battery in 30 minutes, but outside of that, it's still completely useless.
You didn't pay like $60 for it, though, right?
Right. It's one of those things. You start to complain, and you're like, yeah, it's like $60. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Oh man, you could mount a herb account, well, a herb partition on the network, which was, I think, the old networking. We're talking like 96 here. Get off my lawn.
I use my OS2 warp partition for games. Where's that support, Blizzard? Huh?
If you're going to ask for OS2 ports, I think you should be asking like Cyan Worlds, because they ported Myst, the original one, to just about every single platform in existence at the time.
Okay, what's their phone number? I'll call them right now. I'm serious.
Pulls out your iPhone 7.
Actually, no. This is a Note 2, not a Note 7.
Blam! Yeah, I noticed by the lack of exploding, man. That was
Oh yeah, well, I don't have the new version, right? This is the defective non-explodey version.
right.
Well, at least NVIDIA was preemptive about the Shield tablets.
Proactive, you mean?
Yeah, no, they recalled them before any of them ever exploded. There were no reported accounts of a Shield tablet ever exploding.
Did they do like a legit...
That's because the explosion consumed all the people available to report on it, so...
Could be.
And
Could be.
NVIDIA's cold too, man. They just shipped you a new one. They'd be like, give the one that explodes to somebody you don't like.
No, they said, oh no, we're going to remotely disable it. Oh, so it's a software thing.
And Pedro
Right,
heard, oh,
just...
so you need me to install Cyanogen mod on it. Got it. Will do.
Yep. It's like, oh, hey, now I have 2 tablets. And then Nori was like, can you give me one? But that one explodes.
And Pedro was like straight up in the corner. Like
well,
huddled in a ball.
Pedro's playing the long game, right? Because, you know, if and when that tablet explodes, Nori's face and hands are going to be shredded. And only poor Pedro will be there to take care of her forever. and then Pedro just starts putting on a lot of weight and starts looking like Kathy Bates out of Misery. Hey, you have a tree stump anywhere nearby, Pedro? And a sledgehammer? I was not prepared for like Misery because I had like some vague notion of what it was about, but then I saw the movie. I'm like, wow, this is weird. I don't know how I feel about this. But then, of course, I started getting like all the fucking Misery references in every TV show ever.
Yeah, well, once you watch that, I mean, that watching Misery is definitely a movie. The first time you see it, you go, ooh.
Yeah. There's a lot of that. Oh no, because you're imagining that shit happening to you.
It's amazing that you can like have that reaction while furiously taking notes.
Exactly. I like the Robot Chicken one where Lucy from Peanuts captures Linus, and then she murders Snoopy to cover up. No,
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
Oh, that was like a season 1 or 2 Robot Chicken one.
Yeah. Well, then again, I mean, Robot Chicken is one of those things that's been on long enough to where it can blur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go back and watch some of the old sketches and like, oh, I vaguely remember this.
Like, oh, they did that. And I was like, why'd they do that? Oh, but then again, you know, you could have blinked and missed that segment too.
Oh, that is true. Like, you got up to stretch and then like,
right,
5 seconds. Yeah. Oh man, I mean, it's still holding up. So good on Seth Green and his guys.
Roseanne Barr, she is insane. I dig her.
I'm Roseanne, your guide to the wide world of facts. That's all I think of when I think of Roseanne from like the fucking whale puke episode of Futurama.
I don't know. I don't watch Robot Chicken. There's just a whole lot of North American culture I don't get.
So you normally just watch shows filled with Portuguese culture?
I listen to a lot of those, yes, because the really interesting ones are made by comedians and they're called podcasts.
The vast amount of Portuguese podcasting.
There's there's one comedian that does a Joe Rogan Experience type podcast. It's very clearly ripping off Joe Rogan, but he's actually funny, so I can excuse him.
Is it Jose?
No, his name is Rui Unas.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be like Jose Rodriguez.
Julio Rogan.
Yes.
No. And there's like 3 comedians, Nuno Marco, Bruno Nogueira, and the other one, he's actually a musician. He does like comedy music. I can't remember his name. They have like the 3 of them have a podcast. Not too dissimilar to our own. Of course, it's not about Linux, or it doesn't have the pretense of being about Linux. Anyway, but it's pretty funny.
You know, I love Linux Nero being in here because we know how long it takes for our feed to get to fucking Tanzania.
over 3G, man.
Yeah, it gets there though, son. Fiber baboons be damned.
Yeah.
It's actually not too bad. It's like 30 seconds, 20.
Now you gotta watch out for the Wi-Fi baboons. you can't see them, and they give you cancer.
I thought they had cancer. Okay, that works.
Yeah, they're baboons that emit Wi-Fi signals, and they're also made out of Wi-Fi signals, because that's how it works, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You just tape some Netgear access points to them and set them free, man.
Oh man, InfoSec Taylor Swift had like a great thing. She was tweeting at Jill Stein. It's like, help, the cancer box is chasing me, and it's just like a Linksys router getting closer and closer to the camera. Oh no, it's locked me in the bathroom!
The cancer box.
Yeah, and there's like a little crack in the bathroom door, and you can see like the Linksys blue router on the outside.
I really got to dig mine up, man. I still have like the OG Linksys single port.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and it was like 99 quid when I bought the damn thing. But that was a game changer. When you could have a router in your house, like, and you didn't have to build it out of spare parts.
Yeah. I don't have to buy 3 more network cards. Woohoo!
Yeah, it's like click, and I was like, oh shit, this works. We can share the interweb connection. Instead of we were using proxy servers, man.
Oh, damn. Got some weird arcane routing going on.
Oh man,
Yes.
sucks, dude. I mean that's how we did it in uni. Because nobody could afford a router. I mean, those things.
Yeah, I mean, NAT is like an arcane technology that baffles the minds of mere mortals. Gotta go with the proxy.
Got it done.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a smoke.
It still works. That's why every single application still has proxy support.
Yeah, I think the only thing we could never, long time, get working correctly was Real Player. Which was a thing back in the day.
Well, I mean, when you're burning in hell, you'll have what to do, right?
Hey man, Real Player's got like a special place in hell, like 2 doors down from Hitler. It's awesome.
No.
Yeah, good community, nice people. Barbecue's excellent. I highly recommend it.
Yeah, just make sure not to bring too many juice or too much juice.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hipster Hitler loves juice, so.
He does, man. This is a true story. He absolutely does. Isn't that right? Cherry, Scarfy, Fody. Oh, Towley's gone.
No, Tally's right there.
It is minty.
It is chocolatey.
Yeah. Pro tip: mixing cappuccino with ice cool or cool mint or whatever the hell it was produces. What are they called again?
Peppermint patties.
Peppermint patty flavor. So, and I made 15.
Or so Ven says. I'm interested in trying some of that.
Ugh. I mean, it's not horrible, but I
I don't know. I will fuck up a bag of peppermint patties. So,
all right.
my position is clear. I've chosen my side.
But, oh god, man! I guess that would wreck like your vaporizer, though, if you put some of the flavoring.
Oh, the one I have.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, that's for vaping solid matter.
You could crystallize this shit.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Crystallize some meth.
No, not VLC. VLC didn't exist. Youngin.
I'm trying to remember what was aside from like Real Player and like Windows Media Player with the fucking codec pack you had to install. What other player did I use?
Well, Roll Spider, that's the whole thing. I'm not mixing e-liquid. I am mixing flavoring. The stuff you make the e-liquid with. Because I couldn't stand that Strider mixed his own, and I didn't, so.
I mean, so much of your life is defined by, I gotta fuck over these people. I gotta buy a new video card because Pedro's is better than mine. I gotta
Like
buy a
you
new
totally
Pedro's
aren't.
because Strider's is better than mine.
Look at this. This man's full of lies.
Why can't you just be happy with what you have, then? Why can't you just be satisfied?
If everyone was like Jordan, the human race would not be around.
Everyone was like me. That is a definite truth. Not for the reasons you're thinking, but yes.
It's like, by Job, he's hit on something.
I mean, you're half right there. Your conclusion is correct. How you got there?
Okay. So when Pedro gets back, I'll grab another drink, and
I'm right
we'll
here.
get started.
Well then.
Soon as Pedro gets back.
Whenever that happens.
Yeah. I mean, we can wait. It shouldn't take too long.
Yeah. I'm not in a rush.
No. All right, chill out. Relax. XVID, DivX. Yeah, the DivX, the phone home.
Oh yeah, the DivX codec pack. Yeah. And the DivX player. Oh, did you actually have one of like the physical DivX players?
I did, but I only bought it as like a collector's item. Yeah, it was like an early rental.
You gotta get the
system.
VCDs for it, right?
No, man. You bought it, and you bought like your DivX thing, and it was like $4 fucking, right?
Mm-hmm.
And for a new movie, and you're like, oh, then you could play it for like 24 hours or some shit like that. And if you wanted to play it again, you had to like hook up an RJ12 to it. Then it phoned home, and you gave them like another $4 or something, and it would let you watch it for
Another 24 hours.
something like that. I got the Crow on Laserdisc.
Doesn't Steam do that with movies nowadays? It's like you rent the movie for 3 days or...
Pedro, I can assure you I will never know how that fucking system works on Steam.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would require me to actually attempt to rent a movie on Steam. That's not happening.
I mean, I'm going out of memory here. I think it's 3 days. I don't know if they changed it in the meantime, but yeah.
Mm.
I mean, when I got that sudden desire to watch Indie Game the movie on Steam, because I think that's the only one I own because of that Humble Bundle.
Yeah, we do have that, don't we? Yeah, all right. No. We also have the well, it's not really a movie. It's the Double Fine documentary for Brutal Legend.
I mean, documentaries can be movies.
Yeah. But I've never had Steam open. I was like, oh yeah, let's watch a movie.
That's always been, all right, let's switch to Plex or the File Explorer. Let's watch a movie.
That is literally me, actually me, standing up, walking out of here going, okay, Google, open Plex. So it'll be open by the time I get to wherever I'm going in the house. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Give him the beans.
Priests. I hate priests. Mostly
Don't-
because I can't play priest in Hearthstone.
So do altar boys. Well, to add to this cornucopia of verbal diarrhea, I'm going to leave and come back.
Right.
That's always a good idea.
Well, I want to save all my good bits for the show, right?
That's assuming you have good bits.
I am. Usually I get a chuckle or two out of the people. Sometimes.
Yeah. I was just being facetious, but you do.
I mean, I freely admit they can't all be winners.
There is that one every now and again that manages to give cancer even to me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm actively trying to give you cancer, though, so.
Nah. Got cigarettes doing that.
And the cigarettes and the booze. And then the constant exposure to microwave radiation as you're trying to get giant balls like in South Park.
Thankfully, most microwaves nowadays don't let you do that.
Oh, wow. Furry Trump supporters. TIL. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's just like not a thing I would have ever thought of it would as like a thing that would exist.
To the surprise, yeah.
Yeah, it's not that I'm shocked it exists. It's like I didn't consider that this could exist. But lo and behold.
Yeah. I mean, you think furries, you think pretty liberal, and all of that.
Well, I mean, because there's a lot of overlap between like the furry and gay community, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to say equally hated and like persecuted, but
You know, as sad as it may be, the gay community is probably still getting the worst end of that stick.
well, that's because I would say there are arguably more gay people out there than furries.
Yes.
Furryism is a fairly niche thing, right? And you need to, be in a country where, number one, you can acquire a fursuit, and B, acquire one without getting executed.
Yeah.
As opposed to...
And even in those countries
being
where
gay
that is sort of...
I would say a little more low-key.
Yeah,
I know there are definite
where
exceptions to that rule, but on average.
Even in those countries where that is quote-unquote accepted or people know it's a thing, even if you buy one, you go out of your way to buy one, you get people giving you the stink eye.
Yeah.
Even if it's just like the checkout person.
Well, I mean, when... I don't know. I guess my understanding was like most of that shit was ordered online.
At least you're not talking about poop. I'll take a win when I need it.
I mean, if someone wants to like pipe up and correct us, be my guest. There are a lot more questions in this conversation than there are definitive answers.
I finished all the Hearthstone quests.
Did you complete one night in Shabala Baba Baba Boo Boo Boo?
No, I got the one where I had to win 2 games with either Paladin or Warrior. Got the one where I had to win 3 games with Warrior, and I got the one where I had to destroy 40 minions.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go start talking about Pokemon for about 2 hours to make up for that.
A new show brought to you by Linux Gamecast.
And why I simultaneously both love and hate Stealth Rock. Because it has completely destroyed the metagame, but it's also just very good.
Canadian Pokemon cast.
Absolutely. Linux Pokemon casts. Oh, Steve, it's never gonna be a thing.
Actually, the thing is, didn't we? I think that you might want to search Linux Gamecast. I think we do have a show title already called Hell Elks.
Right, but it would have been like a fairly early one, I'd say. It would have had to be, because Hell Elks is about as old as the horse. It's older than the horse.
Right. All right. Let's not completely fuck up and remember to copy our notes.
This week, I don't know what I'm saying, because my copy's not in front of me.
Man, that happens. That's a true story, man.
And sometimes that'll happen like 2-3 times in a row.
Oh, man, yeah. You're feeling really proud. Like
I'm not.
Once you copy it over, then you put it on the wrong screen, then you're worried that, wow, man, next time you eat Cheetos, you're going to stab yourself in the eye or something.
That's why I eat them with chopsticks. That way I stab myself in the eye with chopsticks instead of Cheetos.
That is so racist. All right.
Racist against bamboo.
And welcome back to another Linux Gamecast Weekly, the show that covers the latest Linux gaming news, reviews, how-tos, and most importantly, whatever the hell else we come up with. This week, Steam has changed the review system. Again. But for once, it's not on fire. And Good Guy Epic spreads the love, because money equals love, right? Oh, that's what I was told.
Feral divides Linux gamers with a single question. Is DSX going to come out in 2017, or will it be cancelled? And CryEngine gets Vulkan support. So does that mean I can play Snow at resolutions higher than 720p?
That's wishful thinking right there. That Rocket League beta gets an update. Still crashes faster than a toothless hooker on meth. And details about the 1080 Ti leak. Much to the surprise of no one.
I'm Vin Stone here at LGC Actual, switching the bits, doing this Nightmare Fuel all under the Linux sauce, joined every week by our intergalactic space Canadian.
I'm intergalactic, and I forget the fucking lyrics to that Beastie Boys song.
And all the way from Spaceport, Pedro Monteas, helping us celebrate National Hispanic Month, and together with Chat Realm Dynamic, forming that last little but most important bit of Cocaine Voltron. Before we get started, we'd like to see what's going on in each other's life organs. Yesterday, I believe it was, Mr. Foxdog, a fantastic Patreon of ours, decided, you know what, Vin, you bitch, you got to play some Rocket League. Quit putting it off. And I was like, damn it. I didn't have anything to do. I didn't have a good excuse. So I played it, kind of liked it. Definitely going to talk a bit more about it. Jordan.
Oh, well, I spent the last week recovering from my back injury, lying on a hot sock, which was my only friend for about 5 days. And while I was doing that, I got sucked into a BSG hole. So previously on Battlestar Galactica, this.
Well, around here, I've been perusing the World Wide Webs looking for a cheapo laptop because my netbook is officially dying and I can't really put it off any longer. I need something I can take with me and it's reliable and not slow. So yeah, cheapo laptops. If you have any suggestions, leave them in the comments.
That's something we definitely should do, but not before we check in with a horse.
Yeah, see, the horse is really picky about who it's listening to these days. You got to give it its cut if you're going to want to catch its ear. It's the Steam update.
Boom, right out of the gate. More updates to the Steam customer review system. What did they change? Well, the big, important, nasty, grimy thing that they've changed is Steam purchases versus key activations. You see, if somebody sends you a review copy, or if you buy a Humbly Bundly or Indie Gala or anything like that, you're going to get a Steam key. And if you go back and you redeem that key on the Steam store, well, you do own the game. But now, if you try to leave a review, Jordan, I don't think it counts quite as much.
No, it doesn't. In essence, what's happening is only actual... the Steam will track whether you redeemed a key via an external means or you just purchased it through their system. And if you've done the latter, then you can actually... Your review will still show up if you've activated a key via Humble, but it will only count towards the score if you've purchased the thing in Steam, which is kind of a mixed blessing if you think about it, because a lot of the problems with the gray market and lots of shitty game developers giving out keys for positive reviews means that there's a lot of review spam in the Steam review section. It's a little hard, especially if you're new to the whole PC gaming environment and community to sort of sift through that garbage and come up with a decent opinion of whether or not you want to play that game based on the reviews, which of course you should be taking with a massive grain of salt. But you can actually see the reviews if you click the button, so it should filter. It mitigates some of the issues, but you know, I think there's going to be some far-reaching consequences that we're not quite going to see until they come about.
And by default, the way it works right now is if you just go to Steam, you only see the reviews, or you only see the score at the top, right below the blurb of the game. You only see the score of the reviews which were provided by users who bought the game on Steam. So the others won't really count for the score. By default, you can actually change that if you really want to. Yeah, Ven's got a pretty good example right there. See, Vendetta's got mixed reviews. But if you scroll down, you see that they're mostly negative. Yeah, there's a lot of that. And it certainly helps
what are you
curb
talking
a lot
about,
of...
Pedro? That game was flawless and perfect and the most fun I've ever had since drilling a hole in my head that one time. Where am I?
Shut up, Jordan. Shut up, Jordan. You got good hardware, you just don't know how to use it. But yeah, that's the real thing here, is that devs were handing out keys to get positive reviews on Steam. It's like, we'll give you the game, you'll leave us a good review. And a lot of people were doing that, and that's the main reason that Valve decided to implement this system. But it makes it so that other outlets like us, you know, and other review websites who get keys from dev publishers can't really influence that Steam rating. And
well, I mean,
what the hell are you talking about, man? Are you trying to tell me all of a sudden kidnapping doesn't work anymore?
Are we posting our reviews on Steam after we do them? I mean, I don't think it really impacts us as an organization that much.
Yeah, no, not us specifically, but there are a lot of people who want to try and make a name for themselves out of the Steam reviews. I don't know why, but they exist. But since we're talking about devs, the devs seem to be the ones who don't really appreciate this new system the most. Because as far as users... Go on.
Look at Pedro trying to skirt the fine copyright. That's a timely reference, right? Or fine trademark.
But yeah, you see, users themselves haven't really kind of come out en masse and said, we don't like this. Most users are going like, okay, so that's a thing now. Fine, whatever. We'll have to wait and see what the repercussions are, like Jordan mentioned. But on Gamasutra, there was actually a teeny tiny bit of an article that gathered the tweets of several developers saying stuff like, okay, so my game just went from mostly positive to mixed or to negative, and I'm not happy about that. And the devs seem to be the only ones really affected by this. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you have to consider that a lot of indie devs and a lot of indie games are proliferated by these bundles and humble bundles, indie gala bundles, raffles, whatever. So, I mean, they certainly rely on them a great deal for actual purchases and, you know, maybe reviewing the games and putting them in the Steam segment. So I understand why they're upset. But at the same time, a lot of that is, well, now we can't game our system anymore. God damn it. People are going to realize our shitty games are shit.
Yeah, I mean, you know, most of the developers absolutely understand why this is being done. Then again, you know, we don't know when the other chainsaw is going to drop. We were talking before the show started because we were like, okay, unintended consequences. Yes, this will definitely have it. But, Pedro, I did notice that a lot of the shovelware that came out this week didn't seem to have too many reviews on it.
Yeah, there were some reviews on it, but they weren't counting towards that score that you see below the blurb because, yeah, they were all keys handed out outside of Steam. And at that point, I agree with Valve because flawed as it may be, the system works. It does, in fact, curb some of the legit reviews like third-party shop purchases and Kickstarters. Those people effectively, for all intents and purposes, paid for the game. And their opinion is about as legit as any other person who bought the actual game on Steam.
Well, and that brings up my last point was I think this is a problem in Search a Solution. Maybe there's going to be some sort of key tracking where you're going to have key origins now that will allow you to review or to leave counted reviews on Steam games. And I mean, Alexis Kennedy, one of the devs who's tweeting, brings up a good point. If there's enough outcry, Valve may roll this back. But I think we're going to see a lot more forward momentum. Don't you agree?
You might see some forward momentum, but when you say that, I mean, yes, there was, they rolled back the paid Skyrim mods and stuff like this, but this is Valve trying to get out of using humans. They don't roll back down from that. They usually double and triple down on top of that. But Jordan, I want to ask you this. I mean, if we're just being hella cynical about this, isn't this Valve effectively saying, unless we get a cut, we get a taste, hey, it doesn't matter whether or not you like the game?
Again, I agree, because you know what? Guess what, kids? Steam is not a democracy. It is a product by a corporation that you are using. You don't own any of the games that you purchase on Steam. You own licenses to them. So if you don't like what Steam is doing, tough titties, go somewhere else.
Yeah, and about the outcry, if you've been listening to the show long enough, you know that Valve only backtracks on something they did if there is enough of an outcry. But at this point, there isn't. There's just a couple of devs that are pissed off at it, and some shovelware, quote-unquote, developers who don't like it at all, but you don't see a major outcry at this point. And it really does make sense if you think about it. Steam as a storefront, they value the opinions of people who buy games on their store more than they do those other ones.
And even then, I don't think people treat Steam reviews as word of God either, because I mean, it's there as a value add, right? But you can always go to Metacritic, or you can always go to Kotaku for your 7 out of 10 Mountain Dew YOLO awards. Like if you want like impartial review, you can come to Linux Gamecast. Maybe we'll give you the real business about the games that we play, or
it's not
a number of other sources
impartial, but
But anyways, moving away from Steam controversy, how about some news that some news that isn't news. This is the big announcement from Feral Interactive. They've been teasing it. I like how Feral is basically like holding up a Deus Ex poster and slapping it in people's faces and going, guess what we're releasing, huh? We're not going to tell you. We're not going to tell you. And lo and behold, they have their page up for Deus Ex Mankind Divided, which is a game I'm looking forward to. And they say it's coming later this year. What do you think that means, Vin?
Well, first of all, I was kind of definitely with everyone else. Like, well, what's it going to be? What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Because we were like, it can't be Deus Ex, not because it would be impossible. It was just the turbo most likely candidate. When you're sitting there, as well as a Squeenix title. They're doing all the Squeenix titles now. It's like, maybe it'll be Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Come on. Then Strider, who's in Shadowrealm, fantastic. He was like, I got that running on Luchers. I was like, of course you do. But, yeah, man, just Jack's complete lack of surprise on this one, man. And definitely with the later this year, which we love. Feral, they've been great to us, and they make good ports of good games, but you got 3 months to deliver that bread.
And could also be code for, if we can't hit our deadline, we're going to Arkham Knight this fucker. But, I mean, soft release dates are so weird
Did you just use Arkham Knight as a verb?
I absolutely did. Do you have a problem with that? Fight me, bro. Fight me. But, I mean, release dates are... I mean, it's like a 1.0 label these days. It doesn't actually mean anything. The mercurial nature of software development means that I can release something that is 1.0 that's not even finished and will be patched, and the actual version of the game will be ready in 6 months' time. This could be delayed. It could be canceled. Who knows? It's really a best guess. And I mean, considering all the performance issues Mankind Divided was having on PC, Feral's probably going to take it upon themselves to fix it or fix them. And we don't know how deep a rabbit hole that actually is.
No, but I was kind of shocked because Pedro was excited, nay, ecstatic about, Denuvo finally getting a Linux port.
Actually, I sent new Brad, Andy is his name, the PR guy at Feral. I sent him an email asking about, the Windows version uses Denuvo, so how's that going to work for Linux? Are they making a Linux version? Are you guys bringing Denuvo to Linux? Or is the Linux version not using Denuvo at all? But he didn't reply, so we don't know. What I've seen people bitch about, though, is the telemetry that the game collects. everything you do in game, like literally everything, button presses, cutscene or dialogue skips, etc., is sent to Square Enix. Which is probably not ironic considering the subject matter that the game is tackling.
What, transhumanism? That has totally a lot to do with privacy.
No, it's about the oppression of the people who decided to augment their body.
Yes, transhumanism.
Okay, all right. That's enough about the Kardashians. Up next, Rocket League, and there's a fix for it, right?
Rocket Man.
Yes, there is.
Out
The
there.
fine folks at Psyonix released a patch, version 1.23, which is the very first patch after the Rumble update, which also brought the Linux and Mac betas for Rocket League. And the if you look at the bug fixes, you don't really see a lot regarding Linux. I mean, you don't see anything at all. It's just some pretty generic changes. That's okay. But on my end, I noticed a couple of things. The two things I complained about the most were the lack of anti-aliasing. That works now, if you really want it. And the frame rate is no longer capped to 60 FERPs, or whatever the refresh rate of your monitor happens to be. Now you can actually uncap it and it will render at as many frames as your GPU can handle. On my end, I'm running the game at QHD 3840 by 2160, downsampled to 1080p, and it manages to hold like 70, 80, 90. So it's pretty good.
I was gonna say, did you say QHD or UHD? Quack high definition.
Quadruple HD.
Howard the
That's
Duck
what
was
the
a good
QHD.
movie, and you shut your face. No, man, I tried it. Thanks to Foxy, he decided that he would prolong my suffering by throwing that key in my face. Fun game. We played around with it last night. The only thing I noticed is, we were talking before the show, is on the Ubuntu box, it starts in a minimized window, which took my clever ass a few minutes to figure out. I was like, where the hell? Oh, there it is. Yeah, outside of that, it's running smooth on 980, always above 60, so no complaints.
One issue. It still crashes randomly, like out of the blue. If you hit, like, you finish a match, sometimes it'll just crash there. If you try to join an online match, it'll load and you can see the arena pop up and then it'll crash. And yeah, it's still crashy, but those are the two issues. At least they fixed those.
Well, crashing is better than not starting at all.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it starts, and that's about all it does. But go
Yeah,
on.
that's the thing. Because Worms WMD, as you may remember from our chairquisition a couple of weeks back, or last week.
2 weeks.
Was it last week?
I don't know.
Yeah.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
2 weeks, yeah. That it didn't work for Jordan. And they've since released a fix, and if you look for Linux, they don't really mention it. Again.
They kind of do. There is definitely they make one mention about what it was. Game stays at the correct resolution after maximizing and minimizing.
It's the
game
resolution
elements.
one. Of course, they didn't fix the locale bug that Unity has with, even though this isn't a Unity game, it totally looks like one though, and the engine behaves and has the exact same bugs as some Unity 4 games do. But yeah, it's not Unity, but it has the exact same locale bug that if you have a non-English locale set in your OS, it just, some things just outright don't work. And if you hit a button on whatever controller you happen to be using, even if it's just mouse and keyboard, the game would lock up. So I have to keep the export LCL equals C and the pulse latency MSEC, because it still throws the buffer underruns if you try to start the game and you're playing a YouTube video on the other monitor. Buffer underruns up the wazoo. So I had to keep those two things in the SH file.
Now, here's something I want to, because the reason it's not working for J-Man is because he's on the Fedoras for his gaming rig, which is insane. But, you know, the developers did come right back to us, and, you know, they're kind of working around looking at things, and, you know, the last thing we really heard from them after they sent us over the copies was like, well, we never said we supported Fedora. I mean, do you respect that decision?
Well, I mean, I have respect. I have enough respect for them because in their FAQ thread for help, they have right at the bottom in big block letters, "Attention Arch Linux users." So clearly they know what's up. But still, the fact that they don't link against the Steam runtime, seems to be problematic. I mean, their release didn't fix the issue I was experiencing, which pisses me off because I want to play.
Actually,
fucking
they
Worms.
fixed the dependency issues, and they seem to be running, or they seem to have built a new version against the Steam runtime because
good because it's still fucking seg faults after
yeah,
the save
it's
screen pops
still
up,
seg
so-
faults on Fedora, but on Ubuntu you used to have to export the LD library path to not. So it would just use
you had to do
like
you had to do all that stuff on Fedora too. It's just
Yeah.
on Ubuntu it worked.
now.
But, you know-
now you don't need that for the game to work.
So what you're saying is progress.
Progress.
Tiny
Maybe
bit
they'll
of
fix
progress.
it.
Baby steps.
But speaking of various boxes, there is a game out there.
What's in
and
the
it's
box?
called What's in the Box? That's how it's properly pronounced, and anyone who says otherwise is a goddamn liar. Or it's actually called What's the Box or What the Box. What the box say? I don't know. It is a stealth shooter game
Ring, ding, ding,
where,
ding, ding.
where everyone is a cardboard box, and all the objects in the map are cardboard boxes, and you have to suss out who's real, and then kill them with a box cutter. And there's a joke there, but I'm not going to go there because that's just going to take us off.
I don't know, man. Just looking at this, what's in the online multiplayer shooter? All right, at $3.99, I was like, this is almost tempting. Just
Well, yeah, I mean, it kind of reminds me of Screen Sheet almost. But like the first thing I thought of when I saw it was, so someone was playing Metal Gear Solid, and they thought to themselves, man, all this epic storytelling and challenging gameplay and interesting mechanics are just really weighing the series down. Let's strip it to the basics. Let's get rid of everything except the core Metal Gear Solid experience, creeping around in a box, leaving porno mags around to distract guards. And I mean, it could be fun, and for $5, it could be a decent after show.
yeah, man. I mean, I was definitely looking at that, and the first thing I thought of and it reminded me of was that Quake 2 mod where you could play dead.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
It's
Or
like
Prop
how
Hunt.
this
This
or the
is
Spy in
Prop
Team
Hunt
Fortress 2.
the
when you played
game.
it.
This is literally Prop Hunt the game.
Well, what the hell's a prop hunt?
It's a Gary's mod, as the case may be, where you get to. It's a Source Engine thing where you are just a default character and you go up to a placeable on the map like a bottle or a box, and you transform into those, and you have to blend in so the human players don't find you. This is literally that taken to the extreme. Everyone's a prop.
All right.
Yeah.
Last but not
and-
least,
Yeah. Speaking of after show bait, this is True or False, a game where you determine whether the fact on screen is true or false. I mean, I can't. That's really all I can say about this game. It starts you off with 200 questions, and if you play the shit out of it and know
Hey,
all the
man,
questions,
price
you
to
can get
sell.
another.
Yeah, it's free.
it's free. It's free. You can get another 500 questions for about $3.50, depending on where you are. It was on sale earlier.
this does
But,
not
yeah,
require
the-
a processor, memory, hard drive, nothing.
1104.
No, all you need is an Ubuntu Live CD, and you can play this game. I bet you it's probably just an Electron app or like some Chrome browser webpage because it doesn't need to be more complicated.
I haven't
than
even
any of
started
that.
it yet. I installed it, but I didn't even start it.
Well, I mean, I think we might be giving this a crack with the after show. So if you want to catch the full Monty episode, if you're watching this live, watch this live. But coming up next, NVIDIA has a new video card. Is it worth it?
Good segment.
All right, I need to pee real bad. I'll be back.
That's what you have the bottle for, Pedro.
Let's see. Let's get the backup audio. 213 WAV.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Exporting. All right. Not bad.
All right. How long was it?
Herp derp. It was 23 minutes 46 seconds. It really. The show's going to be a fucking hour long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
I mean, I just say that because we have no. Like, oh, we need to stop at this point, or we're going too long. The show's always just an hour long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think the review segment's going to be too long either. We got some hate mail.
Well, we got to give away some.
We do. That's where's the page for that? We better get all that ready to go so that we're not scrambling in the middle of the segment. Like, oh shit. Oh shit.
Boom. 4 people.
4 people.
Well, I mean, it's Serious Sam. I mean, it's kind of hard to not.
I mean, I was gonna say, let me dig that 4-sided die out of my foot, and
You just use the random number generator. We'll just go and comment.
yeah, no. Well, the joke there is they're little fucking caltrops, and if you step on them, they'll wedge themselves in your foot, and you die of gangrene. Oh man, I had a friend in a D&D group I was in. He ordered like some metal 3D printed dice, and so like the 4-sided die is like this fucked up spiked pyramid. I'm like, you are not putting that anywhere near my place. It's gonna fall, and I'm gonna step on it, and we're gonna have a bad time.
So they don't make them out of Lego, you're saying?
No.
Damn. Because I would have put those die in with like some Lego die.
No, well, I mean like that's like the actual remake of Die Hard is like instead of broken glass, it's just Lego bricks and 4-sided dice.
Seems legit.
Yeah, and I mean people of our mass, then when you step on something like that's going through.
This is why we wear shoes and slippers around the house.
Or you're very careful about where you're walking.
Well, you actually have like a slight chance of avoiding it. I have hardwood floors throughout my entire house, except for my fucking washer, which are marble. So there's no help there.
Well, I mean, it's all laminate here, so it's not as bad as hardwood floors, but it's in the same ballpark, I'd say.
And trust me, if you don't have hardwood floors, you'll learn this one way or the other if you don't want to pay any attention. If you ever break any glass, scorched earth policy on the entire perimeter. I mean, just stop, pull everything off the floors, sweep, mop, sweep again.
Vacuum.
Right. So 1 tomato basil, chicken noodle.
The other one the other one that'll fuck you up is like a stray popcorn kernel that made its way out of the bag.
Pea and ham is a soup.
What? Oh. Well, yeah, because like you can put ham in a soup or like put ham in split pea soup.
Pea and ham. I mean, tomato basil is fine, but yes, that is a soup. To me, that's more like something I would, put in the arch cup and.
I thought you were gonna say reduce into chili.
No. You put that in the arch cup with like some celery, maybe some Vodak.
Yeah.
Have a tomato basil.
Bloody Mary, mother of cocktails, hear my prayer.
This is like, man, I can work with this. All right.
Oh man.
And stone soup. Okay, so we got 1 through 4. Chicken and noodle, that's a classic.
Stone soup is actually a thing. You can buy soup stones.
Oh.
I just put Ven in the bath and then drink the aftermath of that.
Yeah,
That's my
this is what happens when you slather me with slightly above room temperature massage oil.
Yeah, and leave you in the jacuzzi for a while and get some stone soup.
I don't like jacuzzis, man.
No?
I mean, I get the idea of like chilling out for a minute, but I was like, can you make it just cold?
Well, that's just called a pool.
Well, it could be bubbly pool.
It could. I don't know. As someone with like, well, I find that odd because you have like joint problems too, and like hot water immersion makes shit feel better.
That's called a shower.
Yes, but whatever. This is an argument I'm not winning. So
I'm sorry, man. When I see a jacuzzi, I was like, oh look, people tea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't stay in there for hours. I'll do, like, maybe 10, 15 minutes at most.
I have a timer in the shower now like, because I bought a tankless hot water heater. And
I was doing the Epsom salt bath for a while. I mean, it helps, but also it's a good way to absorb. Apparently, like, most people have a magnesium deficiency, so Epsom salts are a good way to absorb magnesium.
I'm probably good at magnesium if it's absorbed through the skin.
Yep. I have a phosphorus deficiency. Here's a bucket of it. Let me eat it and then smoke a cigarette.
I have to say it. Like a lot of random chemicals in my garage.
Yeah. It's like the bloodstained shower curtains. I'm not surprised you own a set.
Yeah, I mean, you'd probably be a little let down, really. I mean,
Yeah, I met with a resounding, huh?
yeah, I was like, I'm pretty much me on the 10, man.
Yeah. I'm not surprised you own these.
I mean, how do you walk by and you see the bloodstained shower curtains and just like not buy a 4-pack? And like, oh yes, those are going up in the house.
Yeah, they don't have them in like they didn't have them at the fucking Target.
I always stock up Halloween. I have a drawer up in the upstairs with like 5 or 6.
Actually, my shower curtain's getting a bit gross. I should probably replace it.
It's not plugged in.
It's like, I didn't know we had a jacuzzi. This isn't a jacuzzi. He gets out. Stops bubbling.
I don't know what a jacuzzi is, but all of a sudden I feel the need to try it.
Okay, but you're gonna get a running start into that wall.
Yeah.
You might want to open the back balcony there. So
Yeah.
Mir, you mentioned the Yoga P40. I'm pretty sure that doesn't fit the
What's
cheapo.
your price range, Pedro? What's your price range? What's the hard max on what you're willing to spend?
On what?
500 euros.
500 euros.
Cheapo laptop.
A cheapo laptop? Yeah, 3.
300 euros or $3?
Yeah, 300 what stinky cashes.
Yeah, I'm willing to go up to like the 500s at the most. If I can
look at MSI laptops because they're pretty cheap.
I know they used to sell like one of their laptop lines without OS installed.
Oh, you should get System 76 and load it with Ubuntu Mate. Make Martin Wimpress very happy.
No. That laptop is going to be my carry-around thing. It's going to run Fedora.
No. Surface Pro 4.
I said $500, not 1,500. Okay.
One that
It's a multiple,
truck.
man. That counts, right?
No, you just find a affluent part of the neighborhood and wait outside for someone to sling it out of their window out of frustration and just catch it.
With your teeth.
Yes.
Catch, Pedro. Do it.
No, the cheapest Yoga P40 I can find costs 699 euros. Nope. There was an Asus Pro.
Question: is this 300 euros or 500 euros factoring the purchase of a brand new solid state drive?
Yes.
Okay.
Ideally, I want to get a new SSD and at least enough to upgrade the RAM in the laptop to 8 gigs.
Yeah, that's the thing about like purchasing laptops is like, yeah, there's the list price plus the whatever I'm paying for the SSD on top of that.
No, the thing about purchasing a lappy is looking at it all shiny and new, playing with it, realizing and just coming to terms that eventually I will use this as a doorstop in my house.
Yeah, but it's going to be a good couple of years before that happens. And by couple, I mean actually 2.
Yeah, I mean, I absolutely have one for when I'm just sweeping upstairs because the way this house is angled, it's a work Dell. It was a brick. I think it was $1,000-something. Clunk. Holds the door open when the wind's blowing. It's heavy enough.
I think the next time you move, then I think you should like maybe consider going to a hut with chicken feet for legs.
Did that make sense coming out of your noise tube?
It's the Baba Yaga, man. Don't you know your Slavic folklore?
The one I was looking at was an Asus Pro, the P24 2420 SA, which has a quad-core Pentium, goes for 400 euros, which means I can get like a $50 SSD and get another $50 for the extra RAM if necessary. So yeah, that was kind of where I was going. The Vulcan website Mir
iPad Pro, man,
doesn't
iPad
ship
Pro,
to Portugal.
way to go. You can get the iPencil and jam it up your ass, stimulate your prostate while you're using your tablet.
Yeah, no, it's got a quad-core Pentium. I looked up it's the. Let me check out the specs exactly.
Flex them specs.
It's the N3700, which, according to Notebook Check, pretty good website if you're looking at laptops and reviews. Seems to do pretty well compared to i3s like Bay Trail and what have yous. i3.
I mean, what you're getting with the i3 versus the Pentium is really just the IGP, right?
No, it's not the IGP. It's hyperthreading. This one is a quad core, just native quad core, and the i3 is a dual core with a hyperthreading.
That is such a dick move by Intel. This is why I hope the Zen fucking works. It's like, yeah, we got some without hyperthreading. I was like, but yeah, we just disabled that shit, son.
Yeah, no, this Pentium, they don't have any hyperthreading going.
Oh, we're gonna be talking about binning in a bit.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, no, the
binning,
IGP
not winning,
is an Intel HD 40
Tiger's blood.
4000 something.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
What's on the
It's
shirt?
passable.
See blood fly out. His roommate. He's gone.
Yeah, System 76 Linux Nuru. I don't know.
You know what, System 76? If you're listening, I know you're listening. Send Pedro a laptop. Let him play with it. Review unit. If it can survive Space Portugal.
And I know you guys ship internationally now. So
I know they ship to Portugal because I looked for reasons that I cannot discuss.
Yeah, no, they ship internationally. I did send them an email a while back. They never replied.
I'll give everyone a pro tip. Always reply to the little guys. You know, especially like, small indie team or whatever. They're like, hey guys, you take a look at our game. We'll at least take a look at it, give them a little plug, say, hey, it exists, because you never know. Maybe one of those people on that indie team is going to, be the next guy who runs Epic.
Yeah.
And you're like, hey, yeah, it's like, oh shit, I remember you and all that stuff, man. I mean, I'm still extremely loyal to people who helped us out when, we had 6 people listen to the show instead of the 13 we have now.
Well, we have 35 in chat realm, so that's about 30 people. That's not us or the bots. Pretty good. And we usually get around 25 to 30 people, sometimes 40 people watching us live on Twitch.
That's horrible.
Pretty awesome.
It's frightening.
Yeah. But yeah,
watching us live on a Saturday night. But hey, we're here. We're your friends.
Look, if you're home on a Saturday night, just tune in. We're not gonna judge you. Hell, we're here on a Saturday night.
Pedro's full of shit. We're gonna judge the fuck out of you. But
we're also gonna beg you for money. So
coming up.
That too, yes. But yeah, I sent a bunch of Linux laptop vendors emails. I got a reply from the Purism guy, which said that, yeah, you can buy it and we'll give you a fairly liberal return policy.
We got to get them on the show.
I actually talked to Martin Wimpress about getting in touch with Entroware, see if they'd send us a unit for me to review. And the other guys that had that store where the About page was empty, they said, yeah, as soon as we can afford a unit to send to you, we'll get in touch. I'm like, okay.
You just got to write it back and be like, listen, man, I'm not talking about for keepsies.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm going to give it back to you, Brad.
It got lost in the post. Seriously. Sent from my brand new fucking laptop.
That's just what it says. The fucking
quote unquote
email
sent
footer.
from my brand new fucking laptop.
Yes. Comma bitches.
But yeah,
I'm gonna get a refill, then we're gonna get into this. All right.
I just want a cheapo laptop because that netbook, surprisingly still alive. I bought it in like 2009, the end of 2009. But yeah, no, that 1.2 gigahertz single core AMD APU is getting a bit long in the tooth.
You should
So-
replace it with the hex core 1090T.
The quad core Pentium, the N3700, is looking pretty damn good. And since it's just going to be something for me to carry around, and if I'm going to play games on it, are going to be like roguelikes, like Doom the roguelike, probably. That's the one I play the most on the netbook.
Yeah, having a laptop with like a beefy GPU is now like, okay, let's throw Skyrim on here, let's throw Shadowrun on here, let's throw all the games that I'd probably want to play on a long trip that I have access to a power cord for.
Yeah,
Because I'm gonna get maybe 10 minutes off that battery.
There's
it's
a
only-
channel I'm subscribed to, which is called the Low End Gamer. Which is a guy that goes out of his way to play games or try to play games on an Intel IGP on a pretty crappy laptop.
And I mean, what do you call it? When you translate that to Linux, it's an entirely different set of nightmare fuel because of the
But-
shady fucking hacks people do to get shit running under Linux. Or just
under
plain-
Linux, there's one advantage. Most post-Bay Trail Intel IGPs support Vulkan. So I'm kind of curious
which
to see-
means diddly squat, considering there's like legions of Vulkan games out there waiting to be played right now. You guys,
Well,
seriously.
there are two that are officially out.
Yes, Dota and Sirius and Talos.
Talos, yeah.
The Sirius Salos principle. There you go.
The Sirius Portal principle. That's totally what it is. It's just Sirius Portal. But yeah, that low-end gamer guy, the amount of crap that he does just to get even high-end games that require a lot of horsepower behind him to work on an Intel IGP, mad respect.
Yeah, so let's go to cocainevoltron.com, as Ben has already done. Let's catch people up. Who's winning? It's still fucking Stegfaults, up the wazoo, and Hell Elks all have a vote. I like attention Arch Linux users.
I'm gonna vote for
if
attention
you want
Arch
clickbait,
Linux users.
that's the way to go, right?
Right.
Hey, Arch Linux guys, I use Arch Linux. I use Arch Linux.
Since we're about to kick into the news segment, remember you can bang suggest show title. Anything that we say a form of, then at the end of the show, or during the show, or whenever the show happens to be in that flux state before it's published, you can vote at cocainevoltron.com. Yes, we do own that domain name because I just happened to check one day during the show and it was available. Was.
Well, I mean, technically, Empty owns it, but whatever.
No, Empty does not own Cocaine Voltron, son. I pay the
No, he
bills
doesn't.
on that.
He doesn't. Wasn't he doing DNS for that, or am I?
No.
Oh, I'm misremembering then.
I know for a fact because I got a renewal notice for it.
Well, that'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
Basil,
oh yeah,
yeah.
I still get
about-
renewal notices for aspire.com, which if anyone wants to take that off my hands,
Yeah.
it's yours.
Talk about spending like what 12 quid for a joke, man.
Ian Bullard. Here's to you.
He was
He's
a good
working
man.
at NVIDIA now.
He is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
he quit Aspire a while ago.
But yeah, Basil, about elderly Toshiba laptops. First 2 years I was on this show. Calculator. Yeah. Toshiba L650 1HM.
Bang suggest. All right. You kind of taking that a little literal, Brad.
Bang suggest your mom.
Steve, you mean the whole thing?
Yes. Also, yes.
All right. I am sufficiently meant.
You're topped up on sports water.
Uh,
Oh yeah, how's the bottle of sports water?
I bought some slightly diluted sports water so I could.
So to further cut down the sports water.
Well, just so I could just straight mix it
I see.
and not have to worry about like. I think I did a show last night.
Smoking your pipe and then you start breathing fire.
Right. So let's do that. Launch it, Pedro, throw it to Jordan, and do the Patreon. Then we'll do the giveaway.
Yes.
Yes, the way of give. I guess I'll cut to you to do the way of give. You'll do the, or who's doing the random number generation?
You.
Okay.
And you do that, and Pedro, you pick the number.
All right.
That way, there's no way I could affect the outcome.
There's 4 whole entries.
Well, it's
Yep.
Serious Sam 3 BFE. I mean,
I mean, if you don't own that game, you're probably new to Linux gaming.
there was a time that was like one of the 4 we had, and so. Okay. In 3, 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, stick around for the news. But before we get to that, there's some very special people we'd like to thank. The people who throw money at our...
That's right. We need lots of money because you see, we're very financially irresponsible. Stuff that should go to hosting goes to cocaine and hookers. And so we need more money. Guys, the only way to do that, or the best way to do that, is to head on over to patreon.com/LinuxGamecast. Not cocainevoltron.com, that's for the other thing. Yeah, patreon.com/LinuxGamecast, where you can subscribe to our Patreon. Even just 5 cents a show gets you access to Let's Play videos a week before they go to the Gen Pop. $2.50 an episode gets you access to the show notes, and you can comment on the show notes. So if you see something ahead of time that you don't like, or something you would like to have your little 2 cents in, you can add a comment on the show notes, and they will.
That's
be
crazy,
considered.
man. We do that.
It really is. We got some lovely videos for you as well. We got a new Trine, we got a new Left for Brad. And then you've done something crazy, haven't you?
It's insane, man. What have we done? It's madness. Well, I know a lot of people like the YouTubes over the Twitch, because let's face it, the Twitch app, kind of on mobile or anywhere else, basically the video players, a bit to be desired. So we've put the full Monty up on the YouTubes for your viewing pleasure. I even massaged the audio a bit to smooth it out, and it's kind of neat. So I think there's currently like 13 hours. So everything
There'll be hate mail about that.
from now on will be up there. It's going to be brilliant. I just want to thank our Patreon, especially, it's awesome. It's great.
Yeah.
You keep us corporate free, so we're not like, oh, hail to our Lord and all that. So we can just continue with this awesome bullshittery every Saturday night. Plus, you help make Linux Weekly Daily Wednesdays, which unfortunately doesn't air on Tuesdays. Possible. But, Jordan, we need to give things away.
We do. We said last week you need to give your favorite soup as a comment on Patreon for our giveaway for Serious Sam 3 before first encounter, or barely fucked even, as I like to call it. So let's kick this off. We have 4 people who responded with their favorite type of soup. So let's go to the magic number generator from the Google Hangout thing. Go! It's a 2. Who's number 2?
2.
Ooh, reptilian brain with chicken and noodle soup.
Are you sure that's not Reptilian Brian? Has he been replaced with a lizard person? You gotta tell me, man!
No, it's actually a reptilian brain. So, reptilian brain, you won. Make sure to get in touch with us. Poke us on any of the social networks.
Actually, I'll get in touch with you over the Patreons. Don't worry about it. Also, LinuxGamecast.com, Amazon links. Shop through those because we forget to.
Because we don't, because we're stupid.
Because we are.
Speaking of stupidity, NVIDIA has a new stupid video card. Tell us about it, stupid Pedro.
Well, it's not exactly a stupid video card. It's just well, I think it's on purpose now that they keep leaking the specs ahead of time. So yeah, it's the 1080 Ti. And according to the little table you're looking at on screen there, it clocks in at about 10.8 teraflops when compared to the new GTX Titan X NVIDIA.
It's cute. Seriously? Because they've been a slightly less crippled Quadro P6000, right?
Yeah. The new Titan X clocks in at 11 teraflops, and the GTX 1080 clocks in at 9 teraflops. So it's a little bit in the way, leaning more towards the Titan. One thing I did enjoy was well, I appreciate, not enjoy exactly, was the fact that the new memory bus size is 384-bit, which was basically default in the old Kepler series like the 780 and the 780 Ti, and that's the reason those video cards actually curb stomped the 970, was because the 970 only had a 256-bit bus. So that's good on them. The clock speed
and a quarter less RAM than the rest of the cards.
Yeah, but actually the VRAM is one of the things that seems to be about on par with the new Titan, which is 12 gigs. The memory bandwidth is a bit lower than the Titan and a bit higher than the 1080. It's about 384 gigabytes per second. I see what they did there. Clever. The base clock speed on the GPU is 1503, and the boost clock speed is 1623. So they're considerably lower than the GTX 1080, since it's 1607 base and 1733 on the boost clock. But they're actually higher than the Titan. So they're doing a little compromise. It's slower clocks, higher SM units, and CUDA cores. So I guess it evens out.
Well, I don't know. You were definitely talking about in the show notes. You're like, oh, well, they're not going to make this faster than the actual Titan X. It's like, of course not. They screwed themselves with Pascal. It's like, NVIDIA's not going to let that happen again.
Yeah, no. It's the old Titan X and the 980 Ti were basically on par with one another. And assuming they clock the MSRP on this one appropriately, that will not be a repeat of Maxwell.
Now, but I don't Pedro, there's one question that we have not addressed that is super important. Can I throw more than 2 of them in SLI? Because I have about $3,000 to burn, and I want all the performance I can get on Doom 3
and Serious Sam 3. Seriously, Jordan, how
we
could
don't
you forget
mention that? We don't.
Favorite...
Bad Pedro. No cookie for you. Go to your room. No supper.
No, this adheres to the same Pascal principle of maximum of 2 in SLI.
Of course. Because NVIDIA doesn't want all of your money. You need to be able to afford the next gen of video cards.
They have to have something that they can look at AMD and say, no, you guys do Crossfire. You can do as many cards as Crossfire as you want. We still have the fastest one.
No, well, we still have functional drivers, more like it. But anyway, speaking of lots and lots of money,
Epic Games has granted another 100,000 wet stinky caches to Unreal Engine 4 game developers because, man, I tell you what, man, no one wants any of that open source Unreal Engine 4. No, sir.
I tell you what,
man. No, man. But what is it? Right of Ilk, Research and Destroy, All Waltz, Musical Full, and Cabounce, All Right Rig. And Meg9 will split all that nonsense, and basically it's just Epic being Epic, man, because they said they were going to do this, and lo and behold, they continue to keep doing that, because initially I think they've set aside, hashtag pinky finger, $5 million for this fund to help spur UE4 adoption, which, to be perfectly honest, on one end, I don't think it needs spurring, but on the other, because we have a couple of Unreal Engine 4 games currently on Linux, Descent,
Arc.
Technically a game also. All right, I'll give you that one.
That other one that didn't work very well. It wasn't in the
Stormfront United. That's gonna.
Yes.
I'm sorry, the game formerly known as Stormfront United.
Yes.
Formerly developed by the Stormfront United
team.
Man,
that is definitely a story right there. But yeah, adoption's good, man. They're in the business of that, and everyone's rocking and rolling.
I mean, it's a sort of a different mode of thinking than the next story we're going to cover, where instead of requesting money for the engine, Epic pays you to use their product. And I mean, handing out money doesn't hurt adoption, but Unreal Engine 4 sort of laid the fucking cards down on the table when they announced, where it's like, yeah, $20 gets you the source, and I mean the entire source will take commits from you guys and so on and so forth. But handing out reams of money, making it rain, will probably get a few of the people on the fence to take the Unreal route. But speaking of game engines, or Pedro, do you have 2 bits?
No. We can move on to the Cry engines.
Yes, the Cry engine. So, the latest version coming out, version 5.3 of CryEngine, which is coming in mid-November or so, they say, is going to be having Vulkan support, with DirectX 12 support coming in 2017 at some point. They don't say when, but it's hopefully going to be in time for the 5.4 release, which would be sometime, I think, in March. But anyways, I mean...
Wait, so you're telling me that one CryEngine game on Linux, Snow, will be able to crash my system like 30% faster?
Well, I mean, and use more of your 1080 while doing it, right? Hammering all those cores.
All right.
I mean, like, it's a thing, and it's a smart decision to support Vulkan because it gives you access to so many platforms that people play games on, including stuff that is maybe, not the most recent, latest, and greatest Microsoft GPU products out there, Microsoft game products out there. Maybe you want to support a wider variety of people and allow them to play your hot next-gen games, like the new Crysis, which better fucking come to Linux. God damn it. Oh.
Pedro, do you think they're completely insane by doing the Vulkan first, as neglecting the DX12, which will totes run on my Windows phone? I think
it'll run on your
that
tablet.
They've completely discontinued. Yes. No. Vulkan really is a smarter idea because Vulkan runs on everything, and if Apple managed to get their heads out of their asses long enough to see what's going on around them.
What do you think about Soldat's point in chat realm right there? There's
Star Citizen guys. No, they're thinking about it. They're seriously considering it in the back of their minds. Right?
It will be a really, really chilly day in hell.
Star Citizen, are you talking about the same ones that said, "Oh, well, as soon as CryEngine has a OpenGL render on Linux," like there it is. They're like,
yeah, we're going to
middleware. Yeah, middleware. That's the answer.
It. Yes, no, middleware is totally difficult, you guys. But actually, a little call back to the previous story. The CryEngine team is actually going for a $1 million indie dev fund, which is a similar idea to what Unreal is doing. And the guys from Dreadlocks, I forgot to add this to the notes. The guys from Dreadlocks actually sent me an email earlier today that say that they're going to be applying for the $1 million indie dev fund, which means that their new game, they're the people behind Dex. You may remember Dex from not too long ago. Their new game, Ghost Theory, they're moving it from Unity 3D to CryEngine just so they can apply to the new indie dev fund. So yeah, apparently Cry is also taking some notes from Unreal, which if you're going to be taking notes from another engine that actively supports Linux, probably Unreal is the one to go. But yeah.
Probably. Or no, you want to just steal all your shit from Game Maker Studio. But speaking of rendering,
Unity Ghetto,
a long-standing game. If you've ran Linux, you fucked around with this game. IO Quake 3, the open source Quake 3 engine, is getting a graphics update, and it's really, really confusing because the thing is called the OpenGL2 renderer, but it's actually an OpenGL3 renderer. It's very, very messed up.
It has been 17 years since Quake 3 Arena shipped.
What year is it?
Yeah, check it out. Yep. Voodoo 3, $3,300. I got a Voodoo 5 5500 right next to me. All right, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. IO Quake 3 has always had a pluggable graphics stack because the intention was to always be able to upgrade the graphics stack as time goes on. So now they're moving to this thing that has been under this guy. I forget what his name is, but he's been working on it for a while. And now it's finally main time or prime time. So newer versions of, say, Open Arena will now default to this OpenGL 3 point whatever version of the renderer.
So what does this mean, man?
What does it mean? You're going to get a little performance bump, maybe. Okay. The Phoronix test suite's going to have to rerun all their tests because there's a new version of Open Arena out for them to benchmark. And my question is, why not add a Vulkan renderer? Because this 17-year-old game needs some Vulkan.
Yeah, Pedro, why do you hate Vulkan?
I don't.
Why do you hate Jesus, huh? Huh?
About IO Quake 3.
How much time do you got?
From, going from October 1st, 2016, they're going to change the default IO Quake 3 to OpenGL 2. That's how behind they were.
Well, it's OpenGL 3. You can run it with OpenGL 2, but for feature completeness, you need OpenGL 3.
Yeah.
They just call it the OpenGL 2 renderer, as I stated previously, Mr. Plagiarizzo.
I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying.
Maybe you should on a podcast where there's
You
discourse.
never know, but somebody does, in fact, need that marketing department for their racing.
Yes, they do. This is for Ev Racers. Yeah, I see what you did there, and it was not particularly clever. Yep, that's their website. The slightly blurry backdrop you see there
is
is
in fact
mostly
their
what...
web zone. Yes.
Yeah, it's mostly what the game looks like. It's not so much cell shading as it is just having no textures and turning up the Unity bloom all the way.
What's this about, Pedro?
30.
Mac and Linux builds added on request?
Yes, the request was mine specifically.
Right.
Because I saw Terry post about this game on Twitter. Terry, that's Magumbo, the guy who developed Retro Booster. He shared the post that the devs made. And I'm like, okay, so it's a Unity game. Let's download it. It should work on Wine. It didn't. It was actually pulling DirectX 11 dependencies. So I'm like, okay, so can you guys like just export the Linux version and I'll test it for you if you don't have a Linux partition handy. And it's like, oh, that's awesome. I really don't have a Linux partition right now, but if you could test it, that'd be awesome. So I managed to test it, and me and Terry actually managed to do a couple of laps around the track, as it were. But yeah, no, the game works. It's like they say in the website, it's an early development. It's very bare bones. The multiplayer works. It's cross-platform. They every now and again they'll do like a little event where you can join the multiplayer, so everyone can play around. And the basis of the game itself is just a racing game where the cars have jelly instead of shocks in their suspensions.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Ford Momentum.
They have a lot of that too. And yeah, no, they have jelly instead of shocks in their suspensions, and they're very top heavy. So you have to, the big thing here is trying to get the best time while accounting for the wonky physics. It's a good idea, and the game right now it's free. I don't know if they intend to monetize it at some point or not. But yeah, you can play it. You could just go to Super Smashing Great Game. Again, they really need that marketing department.
That sounds like a show we would do, man. Not even a show.
Yeah, most extreme elimination challenge. Yeah. It sounds like a poorly translated Japanese product.
Oh, there's actually a new Japanese game. It's
but ultimately, I mean,
stories.
You saved this development team from having to drive down to the Linux store and buy a Linux box. So LGC cares. That's brilliant.
Yeah. Listen, have you seen the hard drive prices
these
days?
We need to thank the fine people at Unity, another game engine that we all know and accept its existence.
Have mixed feelings about.
Natasha, it's like Guaul, man. No.
Natasha Bar.
Cree! Ben Cree!
Indeed, O'Neill. People, listen up. This is a thread about testing #SDL2 and Unity on Linux. So we should all like flip out and get excited for, I don't know, you doing something that you should have done in the first place.
Kermit GIF.
Yeah, they're finally getting around to it.
Yeah. But I mean, it's good. You know, sometimes baby needs to touch hot stove to learn not to touch hot stove. At least it's done now. So newer versions of Unity, while exporting for Linux, will be using SDL2 as their input handling. But that should be a global thing because SDL2 is just...
Yeah, I just remember by the old, the 4x comic, the guy eating cereal, and they're like, and Unity's like, yeah, we're going to rewrite our own input handling system. It's like, that shit ain't going to work, Brad. And I was like, told you that shit wasn't going to work,
Actually, what Jordan was saying about supporting SDL2 on other platforms, someone actually replied to her and said, it's like, oh, okay, so you're doing that for Linux. Can you do that for, say, exporting it on Windows? Maybe? Just saying. It's simplify and having a unified code base. But right now, this is only available if you, poke Natasha on Twitter and say, hey, I want access to that 5.5 beta. that has the
Yeah,
SDL2 bits.
it's gonna be coming out soon. It's gonna be in the thread that
Yeah.
they released all the regular Unity builds on. This
Mm-hmm.
is just she wanted to get it out in the open to deal with some of the kinks. But my question is, will it end the Unity scream of nope? The answer is no, never. It's gonna be there until the sun.
What are you
goes out.
talking about, man? It'll have SDL2 functionality somehow, and
The only thing that will
they'll
ever stop
put it in
the
there
Unity
just out of
scream
spite, but it'll correctly map everything. How about?
The only thing that will ever stop
exactly.
the Unity
It's going to be
scream
like this
of
cryptic
nope.
string. Everything's going to be configured correctly, but you're still going to look at it and go, "What?" But coming up next, we're reviewing a Game Boy game on Linux. That's exciting.
Grab your
That's
double A's.
insane.
Oh man, all the double A's, man. It's eating it. Oh god, it's eating me.
And see.
They're eating her, and then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god.
No, the only thing that will ever get rid of that stupid pop-up is developers actually reading the documentation, which is never going to happen.
Reading's hard, man. There are all these freaking weird squiggles. I don't know what they mean.
Because I just fired up the Unity editor on Linux to try it just to see what it was all about, and I went through the documentation. It's like, oh, so that's how you make an options menu. It's right fucking there. Why is no one doing it?
So we need to replace all the double A's with the 16850s. Which are
I was going to say baby carrots, but
no, man. These are just like lithium laptop cells in AA form. They're awesome. Blam.
yeah, bro.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a smoke.
How to build a Note 7 101.
I have two of these.
And now I have only 2 fingers. Magic.
I don't even think there would be a hand left of these things.
I don't know. Would you have like an arm left?
Yeah, but it would be a very barbecued toasty arm.
Yeah.
Hopefully they would vent instead of explode, but
Well, I mean, we could always get you like one of those sick Dr. Claws, right? Then you could do your "I'll get you next time" gadget. Next time.
that'll be it, man. That's going to be my new shot. I'm going to get the fucking claw chair and just...
Yeah, and just like the Arch Cup and like some fucking...
Right, it'll just be the Arch Cup, and that'll be my entire shot the entire time. Yes.
And like a dead badger instead of Mad Cat. It's running Voodoo Linux, right? Yeah, and instead of going, "Rah," which just makes a modem noise.
CocaineVoltron.com, and you can vote on the Jose Show top.
Attention Arch Linux users is winning.
Reading is hard, man.
Pedro died, Gingy.
Mm-hmm. Like, Pedro's like Kennedy, a very expensive Kennedy. But yeah, Kennedy too. That works. Whatever.
Yeah, I heard Kennedy. I'm like, I don't know, where's he going with that?
I don't know, man. They don't have brains, okay? But
Well, of course they don't.
it's a
'cause you
very
shoot them out.
sophisticated synthetic neural network, and that Pedro. This is like Mark 7 on that Pedro. So.
I thought you were making a JFK joke about not having a brain.
Well, that's how they're similar.
Yes.
Huh?
But they're not black and in a retirement home, which is unacceptable.
They replaced my brain with a bag of sand. It's like, fucking yes! Oh, God, man.
What a wonderfully messed up movie that
If you want to
was.
make $1 billion, just, I mean, no, you're talking like Total Recall, like implanting stuff. I want something that can remove the memory of something, but just leave, like, the header information.
Like the vague notion of what it is.
Yeah, just the header is like, you're going to fucking love this, man.
Oh man, version 7 was like 2 years ago. You're way behind, Gigi. Way behind.
Previously
Damn that.
on Battlestar Galactica.
And like, even when you're just sort of half paying attention, you're still rocking out to the fucking soundtrack because, oh, that's such a good soundtrack.
Ooh, ah, you're like, Battlestar Galactica.
And then, oh, like, whoever did their percussion section, I could listen to an album of just that. Oh, man. Yeah,
Good time.
whoever they had on drums was like super good.
Let's see, since we're taking a little bit of a break, Outcast, really good. I've actually caught up on it because I thought it was already a baked series, which I tend to, watching new TV shows, kind of like getting a relationship, right? And you got to be selective about
lots
it.
of crying and heartbreak.
Pretty much. And apparently it still has like 1 or 2 more episodes left, and I was like, damn it! Caught up to that. Outcast is alright. Definitely went back and just out of stuff to watch from dusk till dawn on El Rey. Everyone's dropping the S-bombs and stuff like that. El Rey's just like, screw it, man. Just, frontal nudity, too.
I'm intrigued.
I'm just like, oh, all right.
I don't think we've invented the El Rey network in Canada, but I kind of want them to now.
I was like, okay.
Actually, I'd want the El Rey network specifically for Lucha Underground.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Strider's about to start flipping out. Aww.
Aww.
What the hell are you, some type of French donkey?
Hee-haw. That's le hee-haw, man.
Oh man, that would be great if they had like a French version of hee-haw. I want that in my life. I want that in my life, man.
They probably do. With some fucked up theme song.
They just play the A-Team over it. They're like, fuck it.
No, they just like overdub an episode of Hee Haw with dialogue and sound effects from the A-Team.
Yep, still tastes like... I don't know. All right, I'm lying because I've never had one of these cookies, but it's what they're not cookies, they're candy things. I call them cookies.
Thin Mints are the cookie
Thin
version.
Mints. I've never tasted one, but it's exactly what they smell like.
Wait, would the monsieur like a wafer Thin Mint? No, fuck off, I'm stuffed. Oh, monsieur, is a wafer Thin Mint. All right. Then he explodes. Mr. Creosote, man. Monty Python?
See, so we try to warn people of, like, once you become a co-host on Linux Gamecast Weekly, you go into, like, this deep denial. Strider, you can't deny it anymore, man. Wake up, Strider.
I mean, I don't consider myself a co-host on Weekly Daily Wednesday, but if I'm around and someone needs to
You
get
fucking
the
are,
slot
man.
filled, I'm a reluctant co-host of Weekly Daily Wednesday.
You're like 2 o'clock on a Wednesday, be like, hey, buddy.
Strider's asleep. So am I. Fuck off.
So, what's temperature today in space Portugal?
Right now it's about 15 degrees.
No, that's not
Celsius
bad at all.
outside.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's acceptable. Of course, in here it's like 28, so...
It's been humid all day. Yeah, 94% humidity. It's 20 degrees out.
Okay, it's not
been
that bad here.
It's been raining all day too, so it's all like gross.
There's probably a connection, yeah.
I can feel the moisture in the air.
Yeah, humidity here today was like 87%.
It's like Phil Collins. Oh no, was a meteorologist. He could feel it coming.
In the air tonight.
In the air tonight, yes.
Epic drum solo.
Peter Gabriel was the better frontman in Genesis anyways.
It was fucking Peter Gabriel.
mean,
It
I don't want
was
to fight
the
Peter Gabriel.
proverbial
What are you talking-
sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer.
Listen, you got to open up your fruitcakes because I want to be your honeybee. Got to open up them fruitcakes because your fruit is as sweet as can be. I want to be your sledgehammer.
Damn. Come on, we got to get to that 200 Patreon goal so we can finally break down about that mixer so I can have a soundboard queued up with creepy ass music. When
I wanna be your sledgehammer. Why don't you call my name? Yeah.
all right, do you want to go?
Yeah, I'll go.
Salisbury Hill. That's the song I was trying to think about. Yeah, that's the one. Climbing up on Salisbury Hill. I can see the city lights, but literally, I just look out the window. The city is right down there.
Phil Collins are autistic? I'm going to say probably 20 years. It's kind of like with The Simpsons, and we were talking earlier about Robot Chicken. I know chances are I've seen it. I don't remember. The one I remember was like, how come all the kids in the school like the morning news or whatever, and they were all high on cough syrup?
I don't remember the cough syrup one.
Yeah. I don't know why I remember it either. Burp.
The ones I remember the best are the ones where they're doing the Game of Thrones thing.
That's hard to forget.
Princess O'Kenny! That was pretty good.
Squanch.
Gingy, it wasn't autistic people who were into Phil Collins, it was people on Ritalin.
Oh, snap.
Ooh, called out.
Also seeing Pink Christina Aguilera monsters.
We got Autistopedia over here. Giving you mad
Boom.
facts. Spitting the mad fire.
Dial on, dial on, dial on, dial on, and dial on, because I spit hot fire.
On Vi on BBC Three.
The Simpsons.
Unfortunately, The Simpsons did survive their creators. So.
Yeah.
Yes.
But they
Well,
had their heyday,
I'm pretty
and
sure
then
South
they
Park
went
dies with
downhill.
Trey. Yeah, South Park dies with Trey.
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of wish South Park would go back to like arching storylines instead of like, oh, see how topical we can be. And
Well, I mean, they've sort of been experimenting that with the past couple seasons, right? Where they have like the one continuous arc throughout the entire season.
I want
But
more
it's the
imagination land, less Kaepernick.
It's the topical thing that sort of keeps them relevant.
Well,
Like,
I
the-
mean,
the-
you can sprinkle in a bit of the topical stuff, like
Yeah.
perfect example, the Game of Thrones episodes, fantastic South Park.
Oh, that's great, but it had a great story behind it. And
Exactly, but you can be, but you can't just be topical and expect it to be funny. You have to be topical, you have to be funny, and you have to be self-referential because.
Well, if you're
That's what continuity
just
is about.
topical, then you're not South Park anymore. You're American Dad.
American Dad is released too slowly to be topical, dude. The only reason South Park can pull it off is because they can slap together an episode in a week.
Yeah. But yeah, it's the topical thing, and
Gigi, it was the one where autistic people are all alcoholics, and I can attest to the fact that not all autistic people are alcoholics. Some of us are drug addicts.
LGC cares.
I feel like the introducing or trying to make The Simpsons have an overarching story is what kind of killed it.
Yeah, wouldn't Bart be like 45?
Yeah.
Someone did the math. Yeah, like it was I think by about now.
Really good subreddit if you ever want to check it out. They did the monster math.
They apparently, like, if they aged in real time, Bart would be as old as Homer was at the beginning of the series.
Easy.
By now.
Yeah. And I think it was during either the movie or one of the special episodes that they actually made a time frame for it, because apparently Homer had a grunge band in the 90s, and apparently that whole...
Oh, I remember watching that episode. That was stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they actually introduced a timeline. It's like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. That's a fucking plot hole right there. What the hell?
Well, okay, number one, you're complaining about plot continuity in The Simpsons, who openly mock plot continuity whenever it gets brought up.
With Homer walking behind the window while Homer's in the
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Or fucking Armin Tanzarian. Anyone who mentions this will be executed or will be punished on pain of torture.
Family Guy is just what's his face trying to be random.
Well, no, because it's not even Seth MacFarlane anymore. He's just a producer on it.
Yeah.
He stopped writing for it by like season 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like the first 4 seasons or whatever. It's like I watched the first and second seasons, like binge watched them, and I'm done. I'm just done. I don't want any more of this. But yeah, South Park, the way I see it anyway, they make it even so a completely unaware person of North American culture, like me, can find the humor in it because they sort of explain it. Or if they don't explain it, they give you enough hints that you can look them up.
I think we're going to add a new rule to the fun section in the Chairquisition.
Minimum 250 words?
Nope. Got to get it done in 2 minutes.
Every
I timed
minute
myself
you go
actually
over, we
reading
take off
what I
one finger.
wrote.
You said that
And,
last week, and I clocked it. It was almost 5.
Yeah, I clocked myself sober. There's a big difference there. Yeah, no, I clocked myself this week. It was 1 minute 40, so we'll see how much, if the ratio holds.
Bitch, I mean, it'll be a rule for all of us. I might just start putting it at 2 minutes and muting motherfuckers.
I mean, I try to not make it too rambly.
Well, I mean, the whole point of having show notes is reading off the notes and working with that, as opposed to show, like, script.
Yeah.
Look, I don't have anywhere near as much proficiency as you two assholes when it comes to English. I don't.
It sounds like a practice.
Also doesn't help when you're getting sauced before the review segment. Just saying.
I'm sure.
But it's my English juice.
It's not my English juice. It's my you're up till like 6 or 7 in the morning on a Saturday, so you're gonna drink.
You know, coffee works for that as well.
I was going to suggest Red Bull, but yeah, same idea.
Then I'd get the jitters.
Oh, because like we're totally seeing your hands. The only reason, like, these are my hands throughout the entire fucking segment.
Oh, Strider. Yes, Jordan, you have 10 fingers, 10 whole fingers across your hands. I don't.
Ah, you missed my epic nose pick. Damn you, Ben. I was setting that up, and then you fucked it. You know, Ben, I like to be wined and dined a little before I get fucked.
Oh, somebody just lost a little extra showtime on next week's show. Uh-huh.
Keep
going. Keep going. You want more?
Like these assholes would.
I'll cut you out of the news segment. Huh?
All right. Yeah, just cut to me. I'm taking a nap.
Hanging posters.
or like I'm like trying and failing to solve a Rubik's cube or some shit. And every time you cut to me, I'm getting like visibly more frustrated.
I know it'd be great. You're doing a Rubik's, right? But there's like 6 of them lodged in your wall behind you.
Oh, I was gonna say like it's like I just get progressively frustrated until at one point it's just like me like bashing on my table with a hammer.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink, get my things, and we'll do this.
All right.
Calvin and Hope's cartoon. Huh. Nemo, that's not, it's just aimed at my head. Period.
Yeah, if you want to see his hand, you gotta aim the camera at his dick. That's where it's gonna be.
It's there the whole frickin' time.
Why do you? It's not me bouncing on the ball when you cut to me. That's something else entirely.
I don't know, it was great before you had, like, you know, the pop filter and everything else, and you were bouncing and your volume was just all over the place while you were talking. Early LGC days. Just, if you really want to see how it started, go back and watch those episodes.
If you really want to see how it started, go to like your local shady corner, ask for some meth, and just fucking hardline that. And the whole, and like the shittiest, grodiest street biker meth you can find too. None of this Walter White 99.8% pure.
Yeah, no, we're talking about the 60s and the 70%.
Yeah. I can snort some of that. That's your early Linux Gamecast.
Strider, yes, I freelanced reviewing games and criticizing them because they actually wanted twice. They printed my critiques, and it was just me laying on games.
And remember, kids, just because you get paid for something doesn't mean you're good at it.
Well, that's why the editors were there, and they said my contract specifically said, as a freelancer, I would get paid so long as I ended in my work, and if I got like some actual feedback, people were actually saying stuff specifically regarding either the critiques or the reviews, I would get a bonus out of that. And every time I had something actually published, I got a really nice bonus because it went from like the base was 75 euros per review / critique a month. And I usually got paid like 300, 400 euros. So that was a pretty nice bonus, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the one game, oh, it was a really shitty one that they asked me to write a critique on. I can't remember what it was called.
Final Fantasy VIII.
No. That I actually enjoyed that one a lot. It's my all-time 5th favorite game.
Well, you're wrong, so enjoy that.
Let's see. The last game was Hour of Victory, which was a total Medal of Honor wannabe game. It was so bad, like Unity Ghetto level bad in 2008. That's how bad it was. Yeah, that was the last thing I had published, and then the magazine went tits up.
As print media tends to do.
The month immediately after I had that published, they sent me a note that the contract was ending because the publication was closing.
Oh, that seems cause and effect.
Yeah.
It's ironic. Incidentally, it's like the exact same sort of letter the Fuduntu people gave you.
Except I wasn't getting paid with Fuduntu. So, yeah.
Okay, so all I'm hearing is we need to start a write-in campaign, a campaign even, to get Pedro a job at Ubuntu or Arch. Wait, no, there's no.
We need to get him a job at IGN.
Polygon.
No. Because if he works for IGN, then he gets all the Doritos and Mountain Dew he could ever want.
All right.
Well, I already have the gaming chair, so sure, why not?
Or how about Polygon, who created a Linux section and never updated it?
The fact that they're still above us.
Yeah, doesn't that fucking grind your ass right there?
Well, you know, if you paid Google its due, then, you know, maybe that ranking would increase. Let's say. Google, you're breaking the balls, man. breaking our balls.
I was like, what the fuck is Polygon showing up? You search for Linux game reviews. Polygon should not be the first fucking search result.
No. And the other one, it's like immediately above us is that old one that hasn't been updated since like 2009, which is when they kind of went tits up.
Number 2.
Oh, we're 2 right now? All right. Oh, they're number 3 now. Okay.
Beating out PC
Number 1.
World.
Number 2. Number 1. Number 2.
What does Polygon have to...
When was the last post made?
Oh, they're still updating it, technically. 2016? July?
Oh. Awesome. What month is it? Oh, right, September.
I had to double check that for a second when you asked.
Full
Yeah,
fucking
being out of a job will
disclosure.
do
I was
that
like,
to
month? What?
Yeah, no, when I was unemployed,
what
I
month
had
it is?
no
Shit, what
fucking
month
clue.
is it? I don't know.
Yes, I mean, you know, having the fortune of being able to work from home except for one day a week, you only know that one day a week. That's a month, days, nothing. You're just like, you just instinctively know. You're like, okay.
Or just being on call. The days and weeks tend to blend together. It's like, oh yeah, no, that happened like 2 weeks ago, right? No, that happened like yesterday. Oh.
Basil used Fundunto just a few months before they died.
Yeah.
Still
No,
A lot of
connection
people
there
did,
whatsoever.
because when Fute made the announcement that it was dying, we had, well, let's say on a slow month, we pushed about 12 terabytes of, repo stuff and ISOs, what have yous. Like, altogether on a slow month, 12 terabytes.
We did about
On
9
release-
last month.
On release months, that was like 90 to 100 terabytes. Easily.
All I'm hearing is, even with that success, we still managed to drive that bitch in the ground.
It was exactly because we had so many people that we just couldn't keep up, because Fute was basically paying out of pocket to keep the distro alive as it was. And pushing that kind of, bandwidth every single month.
Nope, no idea.
Yeah. It was a drain, and we weren't making enough out of, ads on the website and donations from people who wanted to donate. So, and then there was the other kicker, which was System D. System D basically undermined what we were doing, which it was like tons of people using it, no System D support, so we'd had to start packaging and compiling RPMs. We couldn't really take them from Fedora, so we had to do everything from scratch, quote unquote.
So what you're saying is you beat Devuan to the punch by like 2 years.
Yeah, that's why Fedunto originally was based on Fedora 14, even though 15 was out at the time.
Now, coming up next on Linux Gamecast, why you should invade Russia in the winter. Hi, NSA. We're totally not planning a coup of Russia.
Putin, we love you. Seriously.
Please don't poison us.
Hashtag umbrella.
Polonium in the Arch Cup.
All right. Let's piss Strider off.
Python is the way to go. We should all be endorsing Play on Linux.
Java.
Not just Java. Python implemented in Java. For that extra layer of fuckery.
For that ever elusive double fuck you, because that's why. All right. Ready?
All right.
All right. In 3, 2.
I'm going to make a promise to myself that I'm probably going to fail a keep, but I'm not going to call this ASMR2 as much as my brain wants me to. This is AMRS or AM2R.
AM2R.
The short for another Metroid 2 remake. It is we've talked about it a bit on the show. It is a remake of Metroid 2 for the Game Boy, done in Game Maker Studio by the lovely and handsome Milton Gwazi. And it's available for free, or it was before Nintendo decided to take that down because they don't like people making their games in a way that they can't profit from. So, it is the unofficial enhanced remake of Nintendo's Game Boy Metroid 2, Return to Samus, and includes several new features, including redone graphics and music, a map system, new areas, and mini bosses. So, this is the odd time we're going to do a non-Steam game on the Chairquisition, and a free game, nonetheless. So, let's kick it off. 1 chair means that it's garbage. 2 chairs means that it's meh. 3 chairs means that it's pretty good. 4 chairs means that it's awesome. We also got our categories of Doom, Makes with the Working, Shiny Sounds, Controls, and Fun. So, let's kick this off. Then did AM2R make with the working?
Yes, ASM2R, blam, did make with the working over here on the Ubuntu 1404 LTS box running a 4X kernel instead of the 3X sauce. That is standard with a 980 displayed at UHD. No real complaints with it. I mean, I tried. I really genuinely tried because I know our co-host on our Wednesday show really likes this game, and I wanted to poo-poo all over it, but I was unable. So, out of the box, no issues, at 1080p or UHD. Works like a charm. 4 chairs.
This is, I should have mentioned, as Strider is screaming in chat realm, this is available in Lutris if you want to pick this up and get sued by Nintendo. But on Fedora 24 with the AMD A10 5800K with the GTX 750 Ti, because I was playing this on the TV box. If you want to run this on a new version of Fedora, there's some work that definitely needs to be done. For you see, the engine that this game was built on uses a fucking old-ass version of the OpenSSL ABI, which is not supported in newer Fedora versions for good reason, i.e., the numerous number of vulnerabilities present with
deprecated.
It. So, yeah, the deprecated for good reason. So you're going to want to go to the an older version. In this case, the latest version of Fedora that supported that ABI was Fedora 17. So I grabbed the OpenSSL package. You got to extract. I have a bunch of commands in the show notes if you want to see how I did it. In short, you need a proper version of libcrypto, a proper version of libSSL. Preferably 1.00i, which is the latest or the last version that supports that ABI version. Drop them in the games directory, set the LD library path to the current directory, and then launch AM2R. And after that, everything works great, unless you try playing it with some types of controllers. We'll get to that later. But on Fedora 24, it gets 2 chairs because there is quite a bit of doing involved.
And it begs the question, why is the game pulling libcrypto and libSSL if it doesn't have any type of multiplayer? But that's a question for another day. On my end, I'm running Ubuntu 1604, Ubuntu Mate 1604, with the FX8370E overclocked at 4.2 gigahertz and the GTX 1080, and it right out of the box. I didn't need to do anything, which probably speaks volumes regarding regarding how old the stuff is in Ubuntu, where it just runs out of the box, and in Fedora you need to do all of that. So for me, it gets 4 chairs.
Or just, you know, having a bunch of very bad deprecated OpenSSL APIs enabled because, you know, you don't want security on your Linux box. But that is 3 chairs for Makes with Working. Up next is Shiny and Sounds. Ben.
Well, you know how much we do enjoy our hipster pixel graphics here at LGC, and this did not deliver. Nay, it actually exceeded expectations, but that is in a good way for once. This is borderline hipster pixel perfection. It's a perfect example of what is possible when you target what the games actually look like versus, oh, I played this on an emulator on, you know, my 1080p screen, and I think that's what pixel looked like through a CRT film. No. This looks like maybe if Metroid was released on the N64 DD. Look that up. It's actually a thing.
The double E.
Yeah, the D. Oh, yes. It is kind of brilliant. It looks legit at 4K at 1080p. You sit back a bit, or you can put it right in front of your face organ. You still get the feel. I mean, the color palette's correct. The animations are just done with so much love. I mean, everything down to the arm, jump movements, the running mechanics, the Samus when she's chilling out, you know, just like, the hell are you doing? You know, play with me. It's great. Sounds, it has them. They're Metroid. They're legit. Jordan is a huge fan of the pew pew pews. You can go back and check on our Twitch stream. I played a little bit of that last night. I mean, it did the job. Soundtrack is great. I think there was some talk about them releasing it as a standalone just to jam out with that. I could see that. Didn't mind it. I mean, it wasn't chiptune. It was just legit of what I would have expected it to sound like in that era. And I'm definitely going to be touching more on that later on. But shoddy in sounds. This thing's just spot the hell on 4 chairs.
Yeah, they wanted this to look and sound like Super Metroid. They done good. Not really much I can say beyond that. It looks like a Super Nintendo game. It sounds like a Super Nintendo game that it doesn't pretend to be anything more than that, and so it hits its mark. 4 chairs.
Oh yeah, they set out to make a game which looks and sounds like an improved version of Metroid 2. They fucking succeeded. They nailed it. When it comes to the aesthetics on this fat remake, spot the fuck on. 4 chairs.
All right, that's 4 chairs for Shiny and Sounds. Up next is Control. Then
Picked it up. You know, kind of curious because as Strider pointed out, and Shad is like, we are playing the unofficial Linux port of this game. It's like, well, all right. So I grabbed the X-Clone controller, and like poked at it, and I was like, oh, things are moving. Oh, look, everything was mapped logically out of the box. Nothing really to worry about. Really, the only... I kind of want to agree with what J-Man's going to say, you know, with the muddy controls, but they're not muddy enough to where I have an issue with it. And I wasn't playing with the D-pad. I was playing with a hat stick, which, again, Jordan's like, I don't understand how you shoot that straight. But it was definitely a thing.
Vin Stone is a straight shooter.
Yeah, real complaint I have with it. And, you know, maybe you want to argue with this, but when you jump, you do a jump, there is a micro freeze before you're able to run again. It is perceptible. It is there. It's a legit thing, and it annoys the ever piss out of me until I get used to it. And that's just because I had to get used to it in order to play the game because I liked it so much, but I'll tell you more about that in the fun section. For Linux, unofficial Linux port, this thing is going to get 3 chairs because I liked it. Now, to be honest, I didn't try rebinding the controls, but maybe Jordan had a different experience.
All right, so this is a bit of a diatribe. I'll dive right in. So it works with the Steam controller. If you're using SC configure, you start up the daemon, you set it to present to the OS as an Xbox 360 controller. Lo and behold, everything works out of the box. But as you'll discover really quickly, the positioning of the analog stick on the Steam controller is unfortunate because this game is a little sensitive when it comes to aiming up and aiming down. I've found oftentimes that when I'm just trying to walk in a straight line, I will be aiming down, which is annoying because I'll have to reseat my finger and then I'll get killed to death. So as you'll discover, this game requires a D-pad. So I figured, you know what controller has the best D-pad out there? I would say either the DualShock 3 or the DualShock 4. Sony has this lovely little patent on this little button style layout, which is fantastic for D-pads. And it does not work. I tried via Bluetooth. I tried via wired. The game does not detect it at all. So I tried the next handy controller, which was the Turbo Seizure controller. My third-party Afterglow Xbox 360 controller did not work. I actually had to go and dig out my old beat the fuck up on and raged on 360 controller that came with my Xbox 360 that I bought those many years ago. Plugged that in. Lo and behold, everything was working, but the controls are I don't know. I feel they're really muddy. There is that weird issue with the jumping. I find that aiming is problematic even if you're using the left trigger and bumper to aim.
Then you watch me play it
respectively. Yeah, and I really just want that PS4 or the DualShock 4 D-pad because it is better than the crappy one on the 360 controller. but the controls do work for what they are, so they get 2 chairs.
Yeah, no, I tried with the Logitech F310 in both X input and direct input mode. You see that little switch there? That's what switches between the two. Didn't work. I tried with the NVIDIA Shield controller. I even ran Xbox DRV to get it to just, this is an Xbox 360 controller. Nope, didn't pick up on it. I followed Jordan's recommendation on the show notes and managed to get the mistress here to work with it. But like Jordan already said, it's not ideal because you really need a physical D-pad to have any sort of precise feedback. And the little nubs here on the left areola don't really give you that. Neither does the little
you run into the same problem that you do with the analog stick, don't you?
Yeah, it's the exact same problem because even if your finger slides just a little bit off of the little depression here, all of a sudden your character is aiming down and Shamus is just aiming down, and that's
Shamus, the drunken bounty hunter.
Samus Aran, yes. So yeah, I eventually resorted to just playing the game with the keyboard, and it was painfully obvious I wasn't having a really good time playing it, but more on that later. So for me, it gets 1 chairs on the controls.
All right, so that's 2 chairs for controls. We got our final segment, fun. Ben, did you have fun playing AM2R?
Yes, ASMR 2 was definitely a fun game. I mean, if you enjoyed the original Metroid, you know, it was the only one I ever played. I had it for NES, and I put fuckloads of time into that until, you know, just the rumor mill got around to me. It's like, type in Justin Bailey, then you could beat it in 15 minutes, then you never played it again after that. You go on to Zelda 2. This game will absolutely hook you, and it will hook you with a hardness. Giggity. However, if you didn't enjoy the original Metroid, you, sir or madam, are damaged, rendering all further of your opinions invalid. Because you don't play a game like this looking for innovation. Actually, it's quite the opposite, really. It really is. I mean, you play a remake or an homage, and you judge it accordingly. I mean, what you're looking for is the developer's ability to recapture what made those old games so fuck-mothering special. The ability to tell a story, to do a thing with such massive restraints placed on them in a game that draws its DNA from something that was on a Game Boy, granted more powerful than the original NES. Some people don't know that. This is brilliant. This is well done. You're, alright, maybe you're not into the story so much, but it's Metroid. You know what you're getting into. At least I did. This transported me. It's like, oh, I'm playing a more advanced version of the game I genuinely loved when I was like 7 years old. Just good stuff. And it's like, oh, you're tripping on the nostalgia fumes, Vin. Vent them out and look at it objectively. And to that, I say, you know what? Peace among worlds, bitches. Peace among worlds. 'Cause this gets 3 chairs, and it deserves it.
I agree with Ben to some extent. Remakes are a tricky genre because you really have to capture what made the game so good in the first place and then improve on it with the benefit of modern technology. I think a game that really does this well, you guys are gonna roll your eyes, but Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Gold and Silver were my favorite games in the franchise, and when they released the enhanced remakes, they were even better. They kept the exact same game. They upgraded the engine, they updated the game math for all your Pokemon damages and whatnot, and then they just added stuff that made it better. Your guy follows you around, there's all sorts of new side quests and stuff that's there as enhanced. I feel this game kind of misses the mark because I feel that if I would have the exact same reaction to playing this game that I would to playing the original on the Game Boy. I didn't actually have a copy of Metroid 2 for the original Game Boy, so I may be a little off the mark. Feel free to correct me or state your opinion otherwise in the hate mail segment. That's what that's there for. But it's not a bad game by any means. It's a Metroid game. If you like Metroid, this is a game that you'll enjoy. I'm not personally too keen on the genre itself. I like the ideas like of exploration and backtracking because you get stronger and you get more capable as time goes on. But I find that I just get kind of bored, like looking around, getting lost, and trying to find that one fucking item or that one secret passage that I skipped over that would have made my life so much easier. Not a bad game. Not a I had an okay time playing it. It's not something I'd go out of my way to play, but it definitely does a good job in capturing the feel of the game. It feels like an updated Game Boy game with mightier controls, 2 chairs.
Yeah, I kind of get what Jordan was saying. I played a lot of Pokemon Fire Red, and I very much appreciated the new things that it introduced to the old games, like the old Pokemon Red. But this game, I have mentioned several times before that I am tired of 2D platformers. I will excuse it if it does something different, like Starbreak and Salt and Sanctuary, or even Awesome Knots. Each of those examples of games I just mentioned are 2D platformers, which outside of typical platforming mechanics, they add something else into the mix. Starbreak is an MMO of sorts, Salt and Sanctuary has the whole Dark Souls clone thing going for it, and Awesome Knots is a MOBA, of all things. The 2D platforming is just a stepping stone in those games for the rest of the mechanics. And I know what you're going to say. It's like, Pedro, Metroid is a classic. It was this series and others that kind of refined the platformer genre, and they basically gave birth to the Metroidvania subgenre. And I agree with you. I do. I really do. We're not throwing chairs at Metroid 2, though. We're throwing chairs at a fan remake. And this is where it really gets subjective. I can't help but feel like this would have been time better spent making a whole new game. Take the Metroidvania subgenre and the platformer mechanics if you really must, but do something original, or at the very least, different with your limited time on this planet. I used to enjoy platformers. I loved Castlevania on the Mega Drive. I loved Symphony of the Night on the PSP. I beat Alex Kidd in Miracle World on the Master System. But those were the days of technical limitations. Those platforms had severe technical limitations, which people were forced to get creative to work around. A fan remake of a Game Boy game on the PC, which adds very little of notice, is the literal antithesis of creative. In fact, I don't see why Nintendo would even waste time and money DMCAing this project, when it literally does nothing other than fuel the nostalgia-riddled people who would rather reminisce about the time when their bones didn't creak and had the brain cells to appreciate something new. So for me, it gets 1 chair.
All right, that's 2 cheers for fun, because Pedro doesn't understand the purpose of remakes. And
oh, I do.
Them. Clearly you don't. But anyways, we tally all that up, and that is 2 chairs for a M2R. God damn it, I almost fucked it up, but I didn't. I got it right. I've kept my goddamn promise. So, gentlemen, final thoughts before I fuck it up.
Yeah, man. I like the game. I think the gentlemen or carbon-based entities, what have they, cisgendered carbon-based entities? I don't know how that works these days. Yells at Cloud. Spent like 5+ years on this. I mean, it took forever to come out, and a lot of betas came out. This is a good game. I'm going to continue playing this. I want to beat this game. That is not something I get to say very often for a fan-inspired project of this type. And yeah, Nintendo, pull your head out of the ass and hire this person and quit being so pissy because they made something that you were no longer capable of fucking making. Hey, hashtag Metroid level maker.
Yeah, if you enjoyed Metroid and Metroid 2 and haven't yet grown tired of people wasting their time dwelling on the past instead of doing something new and creative, and fueling the whole Kickstarter culture that we have right now, you'll probably enjoy this. But if you're completely jaded and cynical as I am, it's probably safe to give this one a miss.
It's a Metroid game. If you like Metroid, you'll like the game. That's really all I can say about it. Coming up next, X gonna give it to you. I forgot that one as well. God damn it! I just can't get the music references.
You see, that's why I didn't chime in. If I chimed in, it would have been stuck in my head as well. Use chairs.
Okay. All right. Time to get up the robes.
Gross. Bitch, get out.
Oh, Strider. Strider's tougher than he looks on the outside.
What
Hmm?
did you say?
I said Strider's tougher than he looks on the outside.
No, I mean, he looks tough, but I think that's because we overcooked him a little bit.
Yeah. Hang on 1 second. Let me take this thing off.
Maybe if you slap on a nice marinade, he'd be a little more tender.
But I mean, no one does a review system. I mean, it's 3 different people. I mean, these are opinions.
Yep.
And, you know, pick Team Edward or Pedro.
I pick Team Edward James Olmos. So.
Of course.
Yeah, that was my favorite thing out of that whole Twilight fad. Was like they had all the Team Edward and Team Jacob shirts, and then someone came out with the Team Edward James Olmos shirt, and it's basically like the picture we have on cocainevoltron.com, which is, you know, I don't fuck around with Captain Adama, man, or Admiral Adama. You will they'll just straight up choke your ass.
Spoilers. And remember, you can head over to cocainevoltron.com, vote on the show titles. Not getting a whole lot in this week, but we got a couple.
We have a few.
Attention Arch users. All right. Seamus the drunk one.
Pedro said it.
Seamus. All right.
Or he said Shamus, and I'm like, yeah, Shamus, the Irish drunken bounty hunter. Seamus. Seamus Aaron.
Kenji, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, the link. Nope. Just in time, right?
Just in time for the
By
hits.
time, we're talking LGC time, so somewhere in the next hour, we're going to be getting to it.
At some point. And then an asteroid hits Ven's house.
Woo!
I mean, you're tempting fate.
Yeah, might as well. I said an hour, man. I got time.
65 million years.
Yeah.
I would be so pissed off if Oracle bought us out. Like, I'd at least be cool with Microsoft because they tend to leave the companies they acquire.
Okay,
alone.
Oracle straight bought us out, but it'd be one of those like fuck you type money deals, but you had to live with the rest of your life knowing that Oracle bought you out.
Yeah. that you sign that contract with an Oracle header.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, sitting on the ball for extended periods of time still aggravates the back a little bit.
It's probably good for
your
back.
Bad. It probably is. It means that muscle's being engaged. The trick is I want to engage other muscles while doing that because it needs to take the weight off. But yep, no, it's good.
That's why I have my policy. That's why you never see me bounce a whole lot because I have like the Ven lean. Like I genuinely dislike sitting down completely, so I'm kind of like leaned over it.
Oh, like if I'm sitting on a chair, I'm doing like the double bass drum.
If I'm sitting on a chair, I'm leaned back on the back 2 legs. I was that kid. I'm that adult. If you really want to stretch the definition of that word.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be generous with it.
He's biologically an adult.
Mm-hmm. It's just more comfortable to lean back in chairs, man.
It is. It's also better to like keep your back straight. But like, there's a specific way you need to be leaning.
Yes, where you'll fall.
So your back's straight.
Don't have enough time to make something semi-transparent and hide it in Pedro's background to see. See, I want to put like a pedo bear on the phone.
like a little pedo bear coming out from around the corner.
Yeah, just like sneak him in there in a transparent overlay.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Or
chat room. Well, let's keep a secret. If we can keep a secret until next week, that's going in somewhere.
Yeah. I'm down for that. You have my support.
Strider, you should have put the Lutris now supports the original Shadow Warrior. Strider, it took him a little while to get it up and running, but it is currently up and running, and he should have totally put it in this week's show notes for Linux Gamecast Weekly because he has write access, but he didn't. But we need to give it a plug.
Yes, like sometimes I have write access to the weekly, daily Wednesdays, and if I see fit,
He's like, bitch, this needs to be in the fucking show. All right.
Yeah, it's like here's my 2 cents. You do whatever you want with it.
Mm-hmm. Ow. How many aspirin is it safe to eat in a day?
Aspirin? I don't know. Less than a bottle?
I don't know. They were out of my goodies powder, so I just bought a bottle of aspirin. I've only had 2.
Oh, I would say don't go over like 10.
All right.
Are they regular strength or extra strength?
It just said coated aspirin, which I was kind of pissed off about because I like chewing aspirin. I like the taste.
Yeah, I mean, for pain, I used to go with I'd like down 3 or 4 of those 400 milligram ibuprofen tablets. And that would get me okay. Actually, Costco sells like a decent painkiller cocktail that works, but it's not chewable. Well, I mean, you might like it. It has like the bitter medicine taste.
Yeah, I like the bitter. That's what kind of pissed me off with these things because they dissolved in my mouth before I got a chance to chew them.
Yeah, I still say we need Flintstones chewable Vicodins. Fruit flavoring.
What this shit tastes like, man. Strider, I got to send you some of my chocolate juice that I've accidentally made.
Which Vin has affectionately dubbed his chocolate rain.
Chocolate rain. There we go.
Chocolate rain.
Chocolate rain.
Get ready for some chocolate pain.
I've never listened to more than like 4 seconds of that.
Neither Tay Zonday briefly followed me on Twitter for a while. I don't know why, but he doesn't anymore.
I get creeped out by some of the people that follow me on Twitter, and they're not like following me because they want follows back. And I'm like, whoa, why are you following me?
Yeah.
Like, oh, you know this person through this? And you like creep on
yeah,
me a little bit.
It's always like the weird one when I get the Steam requests. Like, who the fuck is this person?
All right. I was like, but you have a TV show that's on. I was like, but oh, you know that person. Okay.
Yeah, I checked. Like, Ven and Pedro added them. Okay. Please don't try and steal my kidneys.
Oh, back in the old days when YouTube was innocent. Yeah.
YouTube was never innocent.
It was too innocent.
Yeah, it was too innocent, and then it did the Gandhi thing where it became like completely non-innocent after a while.
I like everyone like. Oh, actually, one of our videos was not available for monetization because of that new bullshit.
Wait, hold on, I missed the first part of that sentence. I kind of spaced out there. Something about monetization.
Yeah, one of our videos was had the gold monetization thing next to it. It was not available for monetization because of...
really? That's a shock.
Because it might hurt someone's fifis.
Those poor advertisers.
And no, the only thing it was is it was our Portal 2 Ambient Edition. I think it was because of the inclusion of the word ambient. Yeah, that's what I said. I said, okay. And I just wanted to hold on to it. I didn't want to change it. I was going to change it to Cock Smasher Edition, but yeah.
It's promoting violence, man. You can't just smash cocks.
That was that episode of Portal 2 where Jordan and I learned that in the middle of the day when two people are bored, it's like, oh yeah, let's record a video. It's not very entertaining.
Yeah.
Like, so, what's new with you, guy? Making portals.
Yep. Dance some Portal. Me cackling while you and Empty struggle to coordinate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's no fun.
On a scale from 1 to fuck you, Jordan, how much did you miss me in that episode?
Well, considering you were in the next episode, and you tell me.
Yeah. I'm gonna say fuck you, Jordan. That's just a wild guess.
And we still get red revenue? Alright. What about the purple?
Yeah, so remember, kids, sign up for YouTube Red.
We got like almost 1,000 videos on YouTube too, so it's like, yeah, alright.
I know, right? More shit out of the crap factory.
Mm-hmm. Woo woo!
Fresh steam and content. Oof. Oh man.
Okay, Pedro's been gone too long. I have had enough time to make a fucking transparent Pedro bear.
Yeah, actually. Oh, what was that? Something from the corner?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's what we need. Then you play the cello, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Do you have one handy?
No.
Well, what good are you then? God damn it!
Surprise cello.
I mean, given the amount of shit you have lying around your house, I don't know if you have a spare cello kicking around. I know for a fact you have a spare anvil kicking around.
Listen, bitch. I'm debating on whether or not if I want to go get the cello. So shut up.
Just go into your basement, root around for a little. You're gonna find a cello.
You have a
God
cello.
damn it, Cartman.
No, I have an electric cello. I have a Yamaha cello, so. Plus, that bow hasn't been restrung in like 3 years, so I'm sure it would disintegrate.
Is it like a gut bow or?
No, it's synthetic. Just like all my guitar strings are blue steel, cryogenically frozen, brah.
They're made out of Derek Zoolander?
Goddamn right.
Blue
I don't
steel.
know what a variant 9 of me is, but sure.
Yeah, it might want to refresh.
Pedro 9 from outer space.
Max Head, Pedro.
No, I'm just leaning forwards.
I'm talking about your max headroom freezing, dude.
Oh.
It's frightening.
That was a refresh.
You don't say .jpeg?
Basil, the answer to that is Amazon.
What are we acquiring?
Anvils.
Oh, Amazon Prime.
Yeah,
Amazon fucking Prime, man.
Yeah, it's a good story. I want to see how true that next J shipping claim was. So I ordered the heaviest thing that I could think of. Lo and behold, the next day on my doorstep.
Goddamn right.
I mean, you can find uses for an anvil if you really try.
I mean, my equivalent of the story is like trying to find out what the title of The Adventures of Mr. Lavelle and Doctor Strange are.
Right.
British show, Doctor something. First result. Thank you, Google.
Good show. Good show.
Yeah, I was gonna go into that before BSG, but then I'm like, I'm just gonna watch the miniseries. And then I spooled up the FTL drive, and
Yeah.
now I'm on my way to Earth.
We'll be seeing Jordan maybe by the end sometime next week.
Listen, once Real Doll ships my life-size Edward James Olmos to me, we'll be good.
That would scare the fuck out of your roommate if you just...
Oh, I would, like, leave him places.
like over his bed with a knife in his hand.
No, Edward James Olmos, please, not the face!
And you just... I just imagine you like on the floor next to his bed, then you cut on the BSG music. To see
Yeah, the fucking one-note piano thing.
you just got your mobile holding it on.
Oh no, I get like one of those fucking toy pianos from Toys R Us, and I just go dee 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 dee.
Just scar the motherfucker for life.
Absolutely, just stand naked in the corner doing that too, with Edward James Olmos and the knife. Oh man,
Good times, good times.
good times. Major's face just reads what?
No, I'm just thinking Edward James Olmos was on Dexter.
Edward James
That
Olmos
kind
is
of
a lot of
works.
things.
All right, I'm gonna get into it while you guys.
He's been acting for like 40 years.
Yeah.
But like, I can't not see him as a Dama now, or as a Dama now. So every time he shows up,
Roll a
I'm
Dama.
like, okay, when's he gonna start choking a bitch? Gonna give you the fucking ultimatum, and you're not gonna know how to deal with it.
I don't know. There's a bunch of pie talk going on in chat realm, and I'm out of the loop.
Pedro isn't here today. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, I just left the camera on and went to sleep. Every now and again to just cut to my chair. This you're experiencing right now is just wishful thinking. Am I the only one who had issues understanding that last bit of hate mail?
Well, considering I thought it was a cut and paste from one of your review segments at one point.
No, that was actually a YouTube comment. And I read it on YouTube, and I didn't get it, and I'm reading it now, and I still don't fucking get it. I get what Ven was saying when he was talking about Lutris on the YouTube comments in reply to this. But
Like,
Then-
clearly English is not this guy's first language.
no, it's not. But I mean, case in point, mine's not that bad. I don't know. Maybe it's just the.
I mean, it's kind of rambly and doesn't have a point. It's a brain dump. This guy is like hammering at like if you're expecting essay quality from YouTube comments, then go find yourself a nice power drill and eat it.
Maybe it's just the insistence on referring to it as GNU/Linux.
Oh, I have my wonderful little rant for when people try to bring that one up. If you want a fully GNU operating system, go run Herd. I heard they got this to finally boot on an x86 CPU recently.
Pedro, did you change the Twitch title?
Yes.
Okay, so it's LGC Weekly.
Yes.
Okay, thanks, man. I forgot to do that. I just was like, shit, did I?
I did that before the show.
I was kind of hoping you did, just like instinctively because of the Wednesday show, but
Yeah, I know, I did.
so this is the not 100% version.
The recent purchase.
Yeah, this is what's left of the.
So taka in Swahili means garbage.
This is a, what do they call them? The 1/5 720 milliliter.
No,
Or
it's garbage. It's garbage vodka.
because you can just palm it in one hand.
750.
750.
Yeah, Gingy. No and no.
Wait, definitely not mine. GNU Linux.
GNU/Linux.
Hey man, there's that whole controversy going on with Stallman and the Free Side that we will absolutely not fucking touch on Linux Weekly Daily Wednesday.
Not until it's done.
Oh.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Listen, you don't want to risk being run through by one of Stallman's katanas. That's just not pleasant.
Shit, son. You want to talk about epic showdown? Bring him. Let me take on the beard. I'll take his power.
That's a bold claim, Ben. I don't think you're quite up to the task just yet. You need to increase your power level. You need to go to the hyperbolic time chamber and train for a year. Then you might be able to take on the beard.
Grow my beard out. I just sit there and wait for it to grow.
Exactly right. Oh, listen. If your dad doesn't have a beard, you can't kill another man with a beard until you grow a beard.
If your dad doesn't have a beard, you got
two moms
to
bear the smiles.
Remember when you were 14, your dad taught you to shave. A beard abandoned, a son betrayed. This stuff's like water, too.
It's vodka.
Vodka. Sports water. Shut up. We're not drinking. This is a kid show.
What, you think the people on the fucking kid shows aren't drunk as shit? There's
Also,
a
yes.
fantastic... There used to be this website. I'm not sure if it's still around.
But was it the one about MacGyver?
No. It was like a database of quotes, and you had to guess whether it was by a drunk person or a 5-year-old, and it was remarkably difficult.
So it was about MacGyver.
All
All right. I mean, Richard Dean Anderson.
If you insist.
Considering the amount of shit I've said,
I'm not
on
going to
this
fight
show,
you on that
yeah,
one.
that's pretty hard.
You keep on rocking on, dude.
All right, lads. Let's do this.
Let's close this off. Put a bow on it.
Take two.
The trick is to relax the throat and then cup the balls.
That is not the first time you've heard that.
It really isn't. I say that quite a bit. It's good advice.
I really should auction off that clapboard. Totally need a new one.
Proceeds will go to fund the new clapboard.
Right. That seems logical. All right, P-Man, you ready?
Yes.
In 3, 2.
Well, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we've come to that teeny tiny last bit of the show where we address the hate mail we've received over the week. If you'd like to get in touch with us and you see the video posted on YouTube, Patreon, what have you, you can leave us a comment there, or you can go to linuxgamecast.com, hit the contact button, fill out the form. It's pretty easy. You only have to do a little captcha thing at the bottom. If you want to leave us some hate mail for LGC Weekly, make sure to pick that from the little Dropboxy thing Ven's got going on there. Or if you want to give some feedback towards Linux Weekly Daily Wednesdays, that show that we do in the middle of the week. Insane, right? You can do that too. But we have some, well, I don't want to say hate mail, but we have some manner of things happening
We have
this
some
week.
mail.
Yes. So Nemo actually, well, this came from Linux Weekly Daily Wednesdays, as I mentioned earlier in the week. We were talking about after the show was done whether how Jordan had configured his X server. So he says, I heard on LWDW that Jordan runs 2 X servers to allow for some of his monitors to be 4K and others not. You did not hear at all what I said.
Well, you know what? Let me set the record straight. This is about
How about we just finish asking the question first, Missy?
Yes. Could you create a tutorial on how to do that? I run OpenSUSE, but I bet I could translate them from Fedora. Would you have to alter the systemd graphical target? Nemo.
No, you do not. All right, so let me put this on the record. I've made this correction a few times, but here's the official spiel. I do not run 2 X servers. I think that is a stupid idea. When we brought up that one story a couple weeks ago, or this was like years ago now, where it was for running a distinct X server to run your games, I thought that because it would make them go faster, I thought it was an idiotic idea, and I still do now. No, what I do is I have 2 X screens running, one of which is twin view, the other which is just dedicated to a single video card. And that allows me to have 2 monitors in portrait mode and some weird configuration, and the 4K, which is treated as a completely separate X screen. So that is the clarification. There's no altering systemd. There's not even that much fucking around in the in the xorg.conf. You can do it all through the NVIDIA settings GUI, which is what I did.
Ultimately, I think the question is, I mean, yeah, you want to tap on that, because I remember when you told me that, my first question to you was like, how fucking hard was it? But it looks like, so to run 2 separate video cards and kind of dedicate that out, I mean, difficulty level...
difficulty level, not particularly high. If I would rate it from 1 to 10, I'd maybe say 3 or 4, just because you need the bit of foreknowledge that unless you're running Zynorama and want some weird, crazy setup that eats a ton of system resources, it usually goes 1 X screen per video card. Although you can always increase that. Don't try and run 1 X screen over multiple video cards. You will have a bad time. So up next is the full Monty. So this is from Mark, and he says, hi Mark, by the way.
Hi, Mark.
He says, I mean a 4, a 5.
I didn't hit her.
What is that an A? I can't tell. A 5 and root plus and a 3+ hour videos on the same day? Really? Do you want to replace the TV? Yes.
Yes, Mark.
Also,
hang me on your wall like one of your French girls.
Like,
you know, you can take that stupid
I thought it was like one of
and
your,
shove it in your
Roman
pocket.
citizens.
No, man. I mean, yeah, because I finally got around to getting caught up with our current episodes and released all that business on the YouTube. So yes, we did put out like 12 to 15 hours of Linux Gamecast in one day. So if you have that much alcohol,
or one of those
you can
Clockwork
get through
Orange
it.
chairs, you might want to check that out.
yeah.
Yeah, if you're just playing games and you need something, people are people yammering on in the background, you could totally do that.
Much like what Pedro was doing just then and there.
Yes, I was
But
just.
up But up next, this is a bit of a mouthful. Then, do you want to summarize?
Fuck no.
All right, so this is from Miguel, and this is a bit of a rambler. He tries to touch on a few subjects, mainly that you can run some AAA games using Play on Linux, which we know. Something about AMD's new Zen CPUs for playing games at 1080p. Again, stuff we already know. And then something about adding retro games to Steam, which has actually already been sort of done. You can buy Sonic games or the old Genesis packages on Steam, and they do support Linux. Mm-hmm. And the last bit, which is I think is the most interesting bit, is he's talking about how Linux has to be attractive to a consumer, maybe by tossing a cutesy mascot. What, you don't like Tux?
Or you don't like Cocaine Voltron?
He's the best. The children love him. They put him in his lunchbox.
No, the one thing is like, but we new Linux users, I mean, that's great. I mean, you're not a filthy dual booting heathen. You can play your AAA titles and all that, and then you kind of give them to, some of the classic games, which I did kind of peep back. This was on the YouTubes, I believe. This one came to us via And I was like, you know, part of the Linux Gamecast Weekly crew develops this little thing called Lutris that lets you do all the stuff like that. And he was like, oh, didn't know. Cool. So I think we're all in agreement. Pedro?
I had, as a non-native English speaker, I am usually more aware to the troubles that some people have when, talking in a language which is not
Oh,
their
Lord,
native.
this is going to be a cripple fight. All right, go ahead.
No. I had no freaking clue what the hell he was on about. I saw your reply on YouTube about the whole Lutris thing, and I can sort of see where you addressed that, but what about the rest of it? Because Jordan, we were talking about in between the segments, and Jordan said that, oh yeah, no, this is just
Pedro,
a
if we read this out
brain
loud and
dump.
somebody plays it back at 2x speed, it will open the gates of fucking hell. So, no.
I thought,
no,
I
it's a
thought that
brain
if you
dump.
played
It's-
that in 2x speed in reverse. Or does that just tell you
It's
that Chicago thinks that?
it's
I
like
don't
the
know.
stream of consciousness, Miguel's stream of consciousness, just dumped into an entire comment on YouTube. I mean, thanks,
Pedro,
I guess.
as I told you before, if you are expecting essay quality English from YouTube, you need to find yourself a nice, concrete, boring drill and eat the bit.
Or the
Sounds
business
tasty.
end. Even. Cause on that bombshell, let's cue the music. You can always find us around 9:30 Eastern time. Type that into the Googles, throw an Athens on it, and you might find us. It will be amazing. I'm at Vinstone on the Twitter nets. Scream at me there, add me there, plus Vinstone. On the G pluses, and always, we do have youtube.com/Linux Gamecast. Help us out there. Like and subscribe. I've just always wanted to say that because it sounds so creepy and I love it. But it does help us out. And throw us some hate mail.
I'm Jordan Svung. You can find me putting all sorts of power tools and all sorts of exciting holes in my body at The Burning Fool on Twitter, or plus Jordan Svung on the Google+.
I don't really have a self-exploratory sexual relationship with myself, so
That's
you can just
unfortunate.
find me at unaccounted4 on Twitter or plus Pedro Mateos on Google+.
So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I guess at the end of the day, we do have to realize that one special thing is YouTube comments, right?
YouTube comments are YouTube comments. Very, very succinct, Vin.
Well, they're definitely not Facebook comments.
Lies! I don't know, dude. Did we ever? We have a Facebook page, by the way.
Yeah, we do.
Oh yeah, that Facebook thing. I forgot it exists.
It's
but yeah, we
there.
have one of those.
Technically, show it some love. LGC cares. And let's save out the hate.
Yeah, no, I think we honestly broke Strider.
Really?
Yeah, he just keeps saying that ASMR2 got 4 chairs and everything.
Well, I mean, in multiverse theory states that there are potential universes that contain every single possible combination of factors. So maybe
I thought you were
maybe
going to
he's
say every
tripping out and
possible
he's going to that
combination of
other-
Striders, but
I could you imagine though an entire universe filled with Striders?
yes. Now I want Guatemalan Strider.
Guatemalans. Yeah, no, I kind of want Coon Bush Person Strider. I'm interested to see what they're like.
Nemo, thanks for suggesting that because I would not have remembered it.
Listen, I'm just comfortable with my body, man, and if that means I can take a miter saw up my hooch, then, how about?
That was literally the only thing I could riff off of.
Jordan has a special relationship with the business end of power tools. Let's just
You can find out more on my free cams page. xvideos.com/LinuxGamecast.
There's also that. What is it? X-Hamster?
Yes. There are many porn sites that we will list right now.
It's the internet. The internet was created for porn. The whole cats thing, that only started happening around 2006, 7.
The internet is for porn. The internet is for porn. Grab your dick and double click for porn, porn, porn. And now we can't monetize that video.
AFCC, fuck you. Linux Gamecast just went live on Twitch. Yes, they did.
I don't know, Gingy. What about kitty porn? Don't tell me you're into the cat huffing, because that's just bad for you, man.
Kitten huffing.
Do cocaine.
Man.
Do cocaine like the rest of us.
Kitten huffing has the best Wikipedia gif.
Yes, it does.
It's like, yes, I'm good with that.
And for some reason, Pixel Funder is now following me on Twitter.
Good.
A game-only crowdfunding community for indies.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we had some really good extra hate mail that came in, but it was going to be saved for next week. So.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that.
It's a big tease, girlfriend.
Gonna have to wait until Monday before the doc goes up.
Oh shit.
Jill, that's the best case scenario.
Optimism.
But we've been around long enough to know that that's not it. It was made for porn.
Well, you have to consider that the first ever digitized image was one of a pinup.
Pair of tits.
As soon
hell,
as
man, that's so
computers gained
racist.
the
Quit being
ability to
racist
image
on-
things, they tried boobs because, come on, let's be
Yeah.
real. Everyone likes boobs.
Yeah. I mean, it's those things that even cisgendered females just can't help but stare. I know, I'm living with one. She's often the one who brings it up.
Well, I know two people that aren't paying attention to the show.
That's fine. Like I said last week when I sent out the social media posts, you can keep playing Rocket League, just keep us on in the background. That's fine.
What was that stupid thing called? Yes or no?
Now, if you said that,
True or
then
false?
periodically you just have to scream left or right so that they go left or right. Right?
Oh, Cockroach Simulator. Damn it, we missed that.
Oh, that's there was a game where you played as a cockroach. Bad Mojo.
Is it cockroach? Oh, is it cockroach simulator? There used to be this one game on the PlayStation 2 where you were a mosquito
What's
and your goal was to
Pandem
like
Online?
drink people's blood.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's AAA.
That's why the reviews suck.
Well, considering it's free.
There was a game. It was called Bad Mojo. It had some FMV bits to it where you literally play as a cockroach. It was an adventure, like point-and-click adventure game of the 90s. You can buy it
I'm
on
sorry, it's
GOG.
pronounced cockroacha!
La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Ya no puede caminar.
I was referencing Scarface there, but whatever.
Seriously? At this time?
Oh no, one of the most critically acclaimed and popular movies of all time. Ah, Pedro's not getting it.
He's like, yeah, C-.
I know I've seen it. I don't remember it.
Have you seen the TNT censored version of Scarface?
I don't think
It is quite similar to the censored version of Pulp Fiction.
I don't know if it was TNT. Yeah, I was about to say, if you can find the censored version of Pulp Fiction, best movie in the world, man.
Yeah, just get ripped on something and go watch that. Are cockroaches one of those insects whose penises have to like pierce the female's carapace? Because I know a couple insects are like that. Where there is no external opening to the vagina, so they just have to go take the direct route.
Science!
I know. Isn't nature fucking fascinating?
Cruel, but yes, also fascinating.
Yes.
Nemo. I don't know who brought it to the U.S.
See,
I know
this is what makes me happy about releasing the full Monty on YouTube, because somebody will instantly skip to that point right there, and the name is like, Linux game. What the fuck are they doing talking about? What? Science? Am I?
Wait, they're talking about Scarface, then they're talking about science. I'm confused. I'm gonna go grab a smoke though. Then I guess what, we'll do some trivia. Some
Yeah, it
true or
looks like it.
false.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Oh no, Genji, I forget the name. Oh, I'm such a horrible human being. I forget the name of the lass I was dating at the time. I remember she had a really nice flat, because it was 2 stories, narrow as fuck. Oh, but it was like, and that came on. And she's like, "Well, I'm gonna go upstairs," because we'd just gotten back and we were sitting down, like decompressing after a night out. She's like, "Well, I'm going upstairs," and so, then I saw that. She's like, "Are you coming?" I was like, I'm gonna be a minute.
What does Marcellus Wallace look like?
You know, this is before BitTorrent or anything like that. I'd, genuinely take it off. And I was like, I've never seen this censored. I gotta see this. This is a different movie.
I know I saw, like, the 3 versions of the Butterfly Effect with Aston Kutcher. And there's a stupidly censored one where he just goes back and calls girl, the girl secondary character a bitch, and she never talks to him again, and everything's fine. And then there was the original version where he goes back in time inside his mother's womb and strangles himself with the umbilical cord. That was amazing.
The Kresny, now I want to do that in the style of reading Rainbow, and I want to do the entire intro about reading Bondage Fairies hentai.
Bondage fairies. Oh, yep. But
it's actually about, like, fairies that shuttle people around on water.
That's a roach cock, alright.
No, like bondage fairies, actual ships, but they're into bondage, like Thomas the Tank Engine, but they're bondage fairies. Why the fuck not? Come on.
I want to be real mean and make a fairy joke, but I don't want to.
They're getting tied up to the dock, and they're like, ooh, tighter. I don't believe I've seen Me, Myself, and Irene.
How was that censored? Or how could that even be censored?
Because I do not know. Let me see if I can start this game. It's running.
Take a shot.
Unity scream of nope. Sure, 1024 768 windowed. Oh, it doesn't even let me choose my monitors. Lovely.
If you put it in windowed mode, you don't get to choose the monitors, only if it's full screen.
Let me reiterate that. It doesn't let me choose my fucking monitors, Pedro.
Okay, that's not the way that should work.
Where's your Venstone now, bitch?
Oh, you're running separate X session. Right. That just clicked.
And of course it's full screened.
Oh yeah, we're going to present that, but that's just a suggestion.
Jesus, fuck all. Some high quality H2O here, people. This is it's gonna be a game of the ages. We can assure you. Does it have audio? Let's see.
Yes, yes it does.
that audio?
Those were the exact same, like, 6 seconds of jingle just repeated ad nauseum.
That is more than I expected from this juggernaut of a game. This will be a fun run. Have a great day, Vin. Mir, what planet are you on? Mars?
Apparently he wasn't watching.
Hmm.
I don't know, I think I'm past my hentai phase.
Never had one, to be honest with you.
I did. I played those hentai games. I kind of had to, in a way, because I was morbidly curious as to what exactly people were getting out of that.
Yeah,
And then And then I figured out exactly where people were getting out of that, and I said to myself, there are easier ways to find anime tits on the internet.
Unless I had a loaded gun followed by a paycheck next to my head. Nope.
Morbid curiosity got the best of me, and, you know, for a time, I fapped to some hentai. Yes, Rohit. Yes, I suppose. I guess that's... Yeah, that's totally the reason.
He doesn't know where to go with that tactfully. Like,
No. Everything that was popping into my head is like, nope.
Man, this is going to be such a shit game. It's going to be brilliant.
Well, you're going to have to read them aloud because the video that's coming through the Hangout, it's not good enough to read.
You can just watch the live stream.
Yeah, that's got like 15 seconds delay.
Considering the fucking game.
Why is there just a white square there? I thought there was maybe there was something I wasn't seeing written there, but no, that's just...
That's totally readable on your fucking end. I'm looking at what I'm sending you right now with a virtual camera.
No. The video you see there is, well, it's just local, because coming from here, you're something about 240p at most.
Well, 360, yeah.
No, that's not 360.
Well, no, that's the most I'm sending you, period. That's what it's set on.
Let me send you a screenshot. Let's see, current screen, take screenshot. Yep. Save as thing.png. Yes, that's good. And now we open up a Hangout. If Chrome decides to cooperate, that is. Come on. No, the Hangouts don't seem to want to load for some reason.
No, Space Portugal's got its own. See, Pedro has the cruelest of cruel tricks played upon him by the flying spaghetti monster. He has ridiculously fast fiber bandwidth in Portugal.
Yeah.
Everything comes with a price.
No, the Hangouts don't seem to want to do a damn thing. Tell you what, I'm gonna upload it to Imgur.
Imgur.
Uh-huh. And it's called Thing. Look on the right folder. Yeah.
You should be getting pretty decent over the Hangout right now.
As soon as it's done uploading, I will show it to you.
Have you checked out the Hangout recently?
Yes. It's right there. It's always open.
You might try to exit and come back in because I upped the bandwidth.
There, that's what I can see.
You can't read that.
No, you can't.
It says play, that says exit.
Do you want me to explain to you?
Did you uncheck windowed?
How a cognitive bias works?
Pedro's clearly blind. You need a better prescription, man.
Okay, I can't seem to see the Hangouts right now, so if I leave the Hangouts, I won't be able to come back in.
I can, yeah, wait till Jordan comes back. You got wicked clear fucking video coming in through the Hangouts right now, so.
Doesn't want to show it on mine.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm sending it, and...
Yeah, I believe you, but it's just not showing it.
All right, let's play a warm-up round then.
Okay.
Okay, first question for Pedro Montes. Norway will be the first country in the world to shut down FM radio and go digital instead.
Pretty sure that's already happened. Yes? True?
True. Oh, you got it correct. That is true.
Yeah.
Scientist Nikolai Tesla used to drink whiskey daily because he thought that whiskey would make him live up to 150 years.
Tesla was pretty nuts. But no, that's false.
False. Oh, you lost.
Oh, so that's one loss and you're out. Alright.
You're out, Gramps. Alright, my turn. Only two species have dominated other species. Humans and true. Polar bear's liver has toxic amount of vitamin A in it, so consume. That's true. A baby octopus is about the size of it. That's true. Lord of the Rings was originally based on a false.
Seriously?
The Tetris theme is actually a Russian folk song called... Well, that's false. Damn it.
That was true. How do you get Lord of the Rings is based on a serial... And I got the fucking Norway FM radio and Nikola Tesla.
Alright, bitch, let's go again. Tea's consumption rate is higher than all other manufactured drinks combined, including chocolate, coffee, alcohol, and soft drinks.
False.
Good knowing you. Tea, dude?
Coffee!
Tea. Tea is the world's drink.
Okay, I'm an idiot.
I didn't say anything because I thought you kind of had that one, man. Yeah, tea.
Coffee is like the second most traded thing after oil.
And apparently fucking tea, son. Isn't that right, Me6 Pedro?
Look at me, I'm Mr. Meeseeks.
I need to make a Jordan Me6 like I made one for Josh. I need to ping him.
I don't know, Gingy. I don't know.
Alright, I'll take another warm-up round. True.
How about you read that out loud?
That was the Tetris
like-
question again, bitch.
Ah.
Donald Duck is such an incredibly popular and Sfinglish culture that they had to outlove it. True. The word bookkeeper is the only unhyphenated English word with three that sounds grammar Nazi enough to be true. Yes. Pushkin led his race from the Carthaginian commander faults? Sweet. Baby is a flea birth, true. Polar bears, true. I know that one. Crevice and crevasse are not the same thing. True. Beethoven was the first man to hear the sound of clowns arguing.
It's a bold claim.
Possibly false? Alright. Damn it. In 1913, Hitler, Stalin, Trotsky, Tito, and Freud were all living in the same time. That's actually true. Boom. Sushi means raw fish. False. Ha! Team Stone! Tiny stones!
I guess that explains why I do so well at Google Feud. I'm good at channeling the stupid, not so good at channeling the smart, apparently.
So what did I miss?
True or false?
All right, true or false? Which one is
All
it?
right, Jordan's here. I'm gonna go grab a smoke and I'll be back.
All right, what's the we won?
Oh, he's all
All
pissed.
right,
because
go us!
I stomped his ass, man.
Oh, so we each alternate. We tally points.
Oh, it's a trial by fire, man. You gotta run the gauntlet. You miss one, you're out. You gotta go 1 through 10.
Oof. All right.
And I need to go get more drink though. So.
All right, you get some more sports water, some more vodka.
Speak up.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be at that volume that you're at currently?
Yeah. Oh, I can talk louder.
Okay, I was just wondering.
I'm just talking quietly now. I can be loud. I can be obnoxious. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Why does this game has this music? Because fuck you, that's why. So how bad was it? Did Pedro just get destroyed? How bad are these questions even? Are they particularly bad? Is it gonna be shit I just don't know and I'm gonna have to guess? Help me out, chat realm. I just have to beat Ven. That's all I care about. Or you could take the opportunity to give me a bunch of false fucking information. I feel like I'm waiting for an elevator when I listen to this. Unfortunately, if I fart in this elevator, y'all can't smell it, so I'm stuck there. Mostly common sense. Hmm. I don't need help. I just need. Well, yeah. Well, there are 200, so I figure if Ven knows at least what, like 20 or 10 questions, 20 questions, then I don't know. All right. I get major test anxiety, so I'm feeling worse about this than I absolutely should. Oh. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, the music really doesn't help. Need some, I don't know, tempo. That's very helpful, Mir. Very, very helpful. All right. Trivia. Trivia. I don't know. All right. All right. So we're running the gauntlet. I can't read what that says.
You might want to pop out of the Hangout and pop back in. I've increased the video. It doesn't seem to.
All right. Let's try that.
I can read it too. I mean, it's no big deal. But
Let's. Well, I'm rejoining the Hangout. Let's see if. What? All right. Do I have? No, I have. All right. All right. Yeah. So, the Great Wall of China is the only human-made object visible from the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's false.
Oh shit. You want me to read them too?
Yeah, like
King
so
Henry slept with a gigantic axe.
No, now it cleared up, huh? King Henry slept with a giant axe.
It's better than a horse. Ooh.
True?
Is that your final answer?
Yeah, I guess so.
Doom, doom. Bzzz.
Oh. Well, I know fuck all about King Henry. Let's try that one more time.
So King Harry VIII didn't sleep with a gigantic axe?
Halo 3 inspired Bill Gates to invent the internet.
Okay, well, that's obviously true. No, it's false.
The first animal to ask an existential question was an African gray parrot. He asked, "What color was he?"
I'm gonna say false.
I'm gonna fuck you people over, man. I knew that because that's also the story with that gray parrot. Was like the last thing it said was like "Good night, I love you" to its keeper. That was the African gray. What's her name? Dolly.
Oh, so this is all basically like trivia you've accrued over years of watching documentaries.
This is apparently just the reason I don't get to play trivia with a lot of people anymore, especially.
Okay, well, you take a shot at it. I want to see this.
I've already taken some runs at it. Pedro got disinterested because I wouldn't finish reading the questions before I answered them.
All right, you know what? I'll go one more time.
All right.
I like learning things.
The youngest known serial killer ever is Hamajit Sada, who killed 3 young children at the age of 8.
True.
Amarajit Sara. Sara.
That's a big one. As opposed to 0.
This is a binary question. I need a yes or no, true or false.
That's what 1 is. 1 equals true. Unless you're Bash, in which case 0 equals true.
Oh, we got one right.
Alright. Oh, wild guessing.
The hill of Tara in Ireland contained the Ark of the Covenant, and the Irish were part of the lost tribes of Israel.
Okay, false.
I don't know, Jew. Are you sure?
Well, unless you're Mormon, in which case, if you're reading it with that bias...
I mean, are you trying to tell me they didn't teach you this in Temple when you were growing up?
Oh, they taught us extensively about the Irish Jews. The McSteins.
In Canada.
Full disclaimer,
false.
Jordan had to go to Temple when he was growing up and went to like Jew summer camp and shit, so
Yeah.
fuck off.
I got the indoctrination thing done. Alright, 3. Alright, question 3. Alright.
U.S. eggs would be illegal in British supermarkets because they are washed. British eggs are illegal in the U.S.
True.
markets. Yep. All right.
Yeah, we've had that conversation, so I know that.
The smallest prison in the world can hold a capacity of 2 prisoners.
The smallest prison in the world can hold a... Okay, now that's...
Yeah, pretty broad statements, isn't it?
That is a very broad statement.
My own prison.
I'm going to say false.
Oh. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
See,
Because
I
I
know
can like
that's
dig a
false
hole in the
because-
ground and call that a prison and stick someone in there. That
No,
holds one person.
It's false because the prison in my hometown can hold literally 1 fucking person.
You mean the jail?
Is it a jail or a prison? Because those are different.
Okay, prison
You
is
get
the dedicated.
you get
Alright.
locked up in jail temporarily. You get thrown in prison for an extended period of time.
Ah, okay. Okay, then no. Right.
What Pedro meant to say is there's no jail big enough to hold him.
But I mean, like I said, I can dig a hole in the ground, stick someone in there, and call that a prison, and that is for 1 person.
So can an entire band.
They totally can. So, I mean, as broad a statement that is, what do you call a prison? What is the definition of the word prison in this case?
Pedro.
All right.
Every United States president with a beard has been a Republican.
Ooh.
True?
Because I think Republicans, and I think beards. Like, what, Taft was a Republican?
Oh shit, you got it right, all right.
Yeah.
Ukrainians founded the city of Troy, and it was built from the Dnieper.
False.
You sure about that?
Troy was like
I'm
Mediterranean.
more amused that I
Yeah.
made him second guess that. All right. The Tetris theme is actually a Russian folk song.
Yes.
Yes, true.
Everyone knows that.
Not me. Goldfish are neither gold nor fish.
They are fish. They're not exactly gold, but they are fish.
So that is a logically false statement.
Yeah, that's false.
False. That is correct. Twinkle Twinkle Little Star was composed by Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart when he was 5 years old.
That's false.
Correct.
Nope. Twinkle Twinkle Little Star is pretty recent and is under copyright.
Blonde hair in humans developed only 11,000 years ago as an evolutionary response to being to the lack of sunlight in northern Europe to enable more vitamin D synthesis.
Blonde hair, vitamin D?
Blonde hair in humans developed 11,000 years ago as an evolutionary response to the lack of sunlight in northern Europe to enable more vitamin D synthesis.
Sure, true.
Oh shit, 7 out of 10.
6.
Famous physicist Richard Feynman's second wife divorced him because he would do calculus while lying in bed at night.
Seriously? You have to know, like, bedtime stories of these fucking people.
Oh, I know the answer to this. would you like to know, Pedro?
You want a
Sure.
lifeline?
It's true.
Okay, I'll go with Jordan's answer. I don't know.
Richard Feynman is awesome. Go read a biography of this guy. He is like a fucking pimp.
Nearly 37% of purchased Steam games are never played.
Oh,
It's more than that.
yeah,
But sure,
more
true.
than that.
True. All right. Can he? Oh shit. All right.
Yeah, it's an inclusive statement because 38% of 80%.
Edgar Case correctly predicted the release date of Half-Life 3. Damn it! Why does it have to be like this? Is bullshit. Last question. All right, Pedro and I have both ran the gamut. Oh,
With a
one
little
more.
help from Oh,
The
what?
British Army has almost twice as many horses as it does tanks.
Nowadays?
Does the British Army know?
Canada has a submarine. Does Canada know? we have more submarines in a mall than we do in the military.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Portugal has 2 submarines. That was literally my reasoning for that one.
Well, I mean, a third if you count that drone. So, do we have anyone that wants to join us for a game of Who? Not a game of Who. What is it called? Google Feud.
Mm.
True or false? True or false?
True. So,
I mean, some of those questions really are pretty fucking broad.
Strider, or you lay up?
Strider is in a delusional state. He is attempted
I know
to...
he's in California. This is, come on.
Well, yeah, he's choking on his own smug, right?
No, that's San Fran, man. That's in the Bay
Well, I
Area.
mean, it's in California.
See, I can actually read the Hangout now.
Yeah, it'll sharpen up when it feels like it.
Kind of like us. It's highly unpredictable.
Yes,
That's why you need to watch the whole show.
the full 5 hours.
It's like, you're wrong, oh, they said something mildly unintelligible. All right. And right back to stupid.
No, we run the
well,
thing a month. It's like,
well,
no, that's
well,
not right.
it's-
Okay, that could be. Yeah, I guess that could be. Or, oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah. Some of them, some of them are just like, oh, that sounds reasonable. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a coin flip either way. Oh yes, teens reacting to Google Feud. Who has the microphone? Who wants to come on? And what would the teams be then?
I don't know. You need to get Nori on a headset and a laptop, man.
She's asleep.
Wake her up.
Wake her up! Yo, bitch, get up and play some Google Feud. Do it. Say it in that exact manner.
You just let the sleeping dragons lie.
And you can see Pedro doing like the military dive, like the flat dive, where he just jumps and lands in a prone position. It's like, for whatever's inevitably and rightfully delivered at his head.
Just let the sleeping dragons lie. Seriously.
All right, if we can get a, we need one more person for Google Feud. If not, we're still gonna hang around for a little bit, but
Push comes to shove, we can do like just the 3 of us. Since there's like 3 tries, we can each get one.
yeah, I mean we could, but it's better when we have teams.
Yeah, because then you get the back channel going, and then you go back to that chat like a week later, and you're like, "What the fuck were we talking?" Oh, right.
Oh, it's frightening. I was like, how fucking drunk did I get? The hell? And it was like, oh, right. We were playing Google Feud. Sports water. Or we could play some Rocket League.
Man, someone wants to toss me a copy.
Yeah, I was trying to work away, because I checked to see if I could buy you one on my tablet just a minute ago. Without having to shut the stream down and show all my account shit.
Start Steam in the other X session.
Steam only starts on this fucking monitor.
Good. I want Steam to start on the one monitor.
The primary monitor. Yeah, I don't know fucking why.
I mean, it would be kind of nice if I could throw it up on one of the other monitors and then just launch all the games on the main one.
That's a different X session, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can do it. Just command options set that you just add the -- display. So, I mean, you can do it. It's just annoying. But, like, it would be nice if, like, Steam had this is the main monitor, this is whatever monitor. Game should show up on this one. I mean, every time I get the Steam hardware survey, it's like, yeah, multiple monitors.
Fuck, dog, don't. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna fucking stop you, man, but don't go, like, throwing out all those mad stacks, man.
No.
It's like making it rain.
Yeah. I mean, and Foxdog, I will take your money, but I mean, you don't have to. You're under no obligation.
Your level of awesome is like high.
I mean,
Thank you,
this is the person who made Brick Simulator we're talking about.
Yep.
Well, it's also the person that got Frenchie like remotely. We played a interesting round of Rocket League yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Foxy threw me a copy, and he was like, "Strider, put down your bag hat. We're playing Rocket League." And I was like, "All right, I'm gonna fucking play it." I had some shit to do, but I got it done, you know. And I came back, and I was like, "All right, I'm gonna play some Rocket League." So those two beautiful motherfuckers got to watch me like, oh, that's how you bounce? That's it. I was like, oh shit, there goes the ball again. All right, back to bouncing.
I've been trying to do like the training stuff. I've managed to get like rookie and pro 100% on all three, like goalie, striker, and aerial. I can't fucking do the all-star ones. It's like 0 across the board.
I mean, I like the game. It is... Or the matchmaking system. I mean...
It's kind of all over the place.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I was about to ask Foxdog to back me up on that, because we were getting ranked with, like, pro players. What, then Foxy is a pro player, and I was like...
Yeah, one of the first few games I won, the other team had like 2 pro players and 1 semi-pro, and I was the one rookie on that team.
And you're just like, sorry guys, sorry.
No, I scored the winning goal in overtime, so I felt pretty good about myself.
Oh yeah. These, not good for APUs, good for CPUs, not APUs. The Noctua L and...
Oh, is that the one that you had on the Steam box?
Yeah, this is the one I had on the Steam box. It's nice and quiet.
Just
but
not nice and cool.
It is rated 65 watt.
Yeah.
Not 100 watt TDP.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
There's a reason they have that rating.
You need a
It did
Dremel
its-
and a Hyper 212.
It did its best. It tried. I mean, it ran for about a year before it burned out. So
Yeah.
Jordan, I think you have a copy of Rocket League waiting for you.
I just got the email. Yeah, I see. Dear Jordan, ha 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 ha.
See, Foxdog is like on the sadistic mission because he took like this wicked ass glee. It's like Strider didn't like it at first, but he kind of likes it now.
Oh, Josh is playing Ark Survival Evolved.
Who, Walrus?
Yeah.
Shit, son.
Why?
I don't know, but he is.
Oh, great. Yeah. All right. Well, probably shouldn't. So, all right. Never mind. You don't know what Josh we're talking about, so.
He is the walrus.
Cuckoo-ca-chib.
Cuckoo-ca-choo.
So 2 gigs, 3 gigs.
Yeah, it's like 2.1.
Yeah, mine says 2.8.
It will.
Steam gonna Steam. That's
It uses 2.9 in the storage thingy.
I have to go get the Steam controller from the other room.
Did you say get or eat?
Eat, yes. I have to consume it.
Yes, I will eat the Steam controller.
No,
And
no.
it will become one with me, and I will have black areolas as it merges with my being.
That's why, like, Gary Busey had the thing on Twitter where you could name his burrito, so then you would be inside of him.
A part of you would be inside of him.
Mhm.
Temporarily, at least. Burritos get turned to poop pretty quickly, in my experience.
Wouldn't know, can't have beans and bread anymore, so.
Not as
No,
fast as
poor-
coffee, though.
Poor Ven. Poor Ven.
You want to fucking step over that border into fucking Detroit, motherfucker? You want to go?
Poor baby.
Aw.
Maybe one day he'll come to his senses, but not today.
And what?
Exactly.
Genji, because they made very disparaging remarks about my mother. And I hate plants.
He does. That's why he's a vegan.
Mm-hmm.
He's on a quest to turn them all into shit. 'Cause that's what they are. Oh man.
That was like basically my fucking diet too, man. God, man, I miss the
Yeah,
bread.
I'm making some chili tomorrow, so
Oh, I could fuck up some chili.
you couldn't you? But you can't.
Of course, I actually make chili, not tomato soup.
No tomato bean soup, man.
That's as close as you fucking Canadians can get to chili.
Isn't chili supposed to have meat?
No.
Oh, that's
Can-
chili con carne. Never mind.
I don't know,
make
man.
chili
It's
con
Hispanic month. You should know this things. Hispanic person?
Yeah, no. The only chili we get around here is chili con carne.
No, he gets feijoada. That's what he eats.
Feijoada.
And feijoada, yes. It's not as spicy as chili, but yeah, pretty good.
It is pretty tasty. I'll give you that. I made some the other day. It was good.
Of course, you have to really take some time to and have some patience to make
Oh
it
man, I thought
properly.
you were gonna say impale, but go ahead.
Yeah, no. If you get impatient with it and you try to rush it, doesn't really taste like
It's
anything.
like if you can catch chili, you deserve to eat chili.
Oh man, it's like a crock pot from Goat Simulator.
That should be
Crock
that-
pot on legs running away.
that is our fucking Linux VR title right there.
Crock pot on legs. experience the thrill of being a crockpot. From the makers of Brick Simulator.
Rohit Karn means meat. That's
I thought I meant
literally-
corn!
Like carnivorous and carn cane.
Karn means with meat.
And carny. Carnies are made out of meat.
Rohit, neither do Hispanics. Indian food is pungent.
Indian food is tasty.
Yeah.
Well, there's definitely a lot of curry going on.
Well, I got a ton of like cumin. Just you never know. Surprise cumin.
I mean, if you keep it in your pocket, people like step to you and you just spray
The
it
fucked
in their
up
face.
thing is like
Surprise
right next to it, and the genius of the spice manufacturer, same fucking color vial of curry, a yellow curry powder. So that will fuck up your day when you're trying to make some Tex-Mex flavor type shit. And you go, you got the fucking habaneros on there, and you're doing the put the chili powder on, some garlic powder. Then you're about to put the cumin on. Surprise curry.
I mean, all of a sudden you're eating fusion, whether you like it or not.
That's basic. Just fucking nod your head and smile, man, because there's nothing you can do once you have curry on it.
Yeah, no, it's just gonna taste like curry, and I don't mind it. I really don't mind curry.
I lived a month in Japan. I basically live liquid diet.
Japan is just a thing that they don't really use spices, which for someone with, well, basically a Mediterranean diet where there's a shit ton of spices going on. Yeah, no, I can sort of see where you're coming from.
Well, the fish aren't as spicy.
I have no idea. I hate
Well,
fish.
I mean, you got to sprinkle some
You
dirt on
hate
them,
fish.
Yes.
Damn it, soundboard. Why don't we have that mixer? I want to play the gay fish thing. Which is also a detriment because I would need a fifth monitor touchscreen with like 300 sound clips.
Just ready to go.
Right.
Just have the soundboard and it's a touch screen, so you just
You would
reach
just
over and hit
constantly
it.
see this arm out like, whoa, that's probably not a good idea, Vin. Don't give people screenshots.
No, seriously, get that fifth screen with a touch screen, and you just set the soundboard, taking the whole space, and just hit it.
I mean, I have a 17-inch LCD 4x3 touchscreen, but A, it weighs a metric fuck you because that's why.
And desk space is kind of limited.
Which one?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I need desk number 2.
I'm on 2 desk and a tower with a Doctor Who cup box on top of that with a monitor on top of that.
Good show.
Plus these 2 monitors.
I mean, you need to like get all your CRTs going too, so you can crank up the AC and have the monitors and the AC battle it out.
Man, I'm going to tell you, I mean, if I realized this probably about a week ago, because with the 1404 LTS kernel, especially the 4K monitor, I had a big issue resuming from complete sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Which, so I just made everything dim, you know, not cut off. I just, you know, did that. And it was always hella warm in here, but it's always been hella warm in here. But, you know, as any true podcaster does, you install one of those AC window units, and it can battle with the heat. I put the 4.4 kernel in there, and suspend resume works with the monitors. The monitors put out, I think, 60% of the heat.
Well, you do have like pretty big monitors. Even your 1080p ones, like what, 27 inches?
27 inch. I got a 27 inch, 28 inch, and like a 21 inch.
21, yeah.
I got a 28-inch and two 23 inches.
Yeah, I just have the 220.
But it was just kind of fascinating. Then I kind of, went to the Google and was like, yeah, these fuckers put out a lot of heat.
These monitors don't, because they have the external like power bricks. So as long as the bricks are not, yeah, no, you have like a power brick outside the monitor.
Power bricks on a monitor?
Yeah,
who the fuck made them? Microsoft?
Because they're pretty thin.
I have an Acer one that has a little power brick, but that's because it's like a super thin one. It doesn't even have like the VESA mounts.
That's exactly why. These are stupidly thin. I mean, they're literally as thin as the bezel around them, which is basically non-existent. So yeah.
Telling you, man, duct tape, fuse them together. You don't need that ultra wide. You already have it. You just got to believe, man.
No.
There's actually, from the same range as these two, there's an ultra wide one, but it doesn't have like G-Sync or anything. It's just 3840 by 1440p.
So Jordan, how's that download?
If the graph is to be believed, it's halfway done. No. 8 minutes apparently.
I was just making sure you remembered to start it.
Oh yeah, no, it's going.
Hey man. Sometimes you squirrel. I squirrel too. I know.
Yes.
Hey, Morbid, you're just in time. For the
Morb 1D. All right.
Morb 1. Good old Morb 1.
Morb 1.
I really want to show that Kurt Cobain thing, but I don't want to get pulled from Twitch.
Oh, you remember, you can't infringe on the third-party terms of services that you're streaming about.
No, but I can try.
So send your credit card numbers too.
This is the LGC way. We were not founded by some random company trying to make money off Linux games. We started this because it didn't exist. And no one would give us airtime, so we had to create it.
It's chugging along. I'm not gonna stare at it. Otherwise, it'll go. Otherwise, it might go super fast.
Well, Murphy's Law is anything to go by. The more you stare at it, the slower it'll go.
That's a torrent. Unless you don't go to the public video store, then you have like, yeah, I don't have time to get up. Or, well, that'll be done by the time I get in the kitchen to start up the Plex server to put it on the big screen.
Oh yeah, speaking of extraneous boxes, my previous thing still stands. If anyone wants to donate an AMD graphics card for us to test games on, I can do it. I'll build the frickin' test bed around it.
And if anyone else doesn't want to do that, Mir, thanks for kicking in towards our mixer fund and donate us something we can use for the show that will be used in production twice a week and improve the quality and entertainment of you at home.
By that he means add a soundboard and reduce quality.
And just have farting noises.
Pedro, Jordan just lost remote access to the soundboard. Do you want to lose access to the soundboard?
I would not take it.
Be trusted with that.
I know well enough not to handle the tools of my own destruction.
Well, fuck both of you. I'll just give it to Mir.
Then it will break.
Do you want it to break?
Yes. We're going to QA the damn thing. Come on. I mean, I'm going to put it outside before I do it and run the wires in here. I don't want it bursting into flames in the studio.
Gingy, Pedro had an AMD GPU. I had one briefly on the Steam box.
Do any of the people that actually have an yeah, I have an 8150. That's what the entire show is running off of.
No, GPU,
Yeah,
not CPU.
that's some GPU.
Oh,
then.
GPU. I had one for my Sun Ultra 10. Does that count?
That's
Well,
not
I
AMD,
had
that's
the
ATI.
5650 HD on the calculator. I currently have the 6250 HD on the netbook.
Yeah, I had the 7660D on the.
I have
Steam box for the
Intel
longest
integrated
time.
graphics on that stupid x86 Windows tablet.
I have.
But
that
you're running
and,
Windows, that doesn't
960M
count.
on
I
the
don't
laptop.
know.
It beats the 610 I had in the it was either a 610 or a 510 I had in the IBM.
Yes, Strider, you've posted that countless times.
I have one of these laying around.
No?
I could reach for the 750 Ti, but it's actually holding up the light.
Oh shit, the 450 only had one 6-pin adapter on it. See, I take care of
Oh, yeah.
that too. I keep it capped off.
Yeah. The 750 Ti is all capped off. It's inside its own original box, which is actually propping up that light.
Shit in boxes work, man.
Yeah.
I assume you all have the closet.
No, man, we've talked about the tech closet. The tech closet, like the main one is here in the studio because it's the tech closet at the point where you don't move shit at the bottom of it because it's so precariously stacked. It's like, I don't know if I need that bad.
It's like a sinister game at Jenga.
I don't have the closet because it's a one-bedroom
And it's
apartment.
got a shelf on top, which is also like beyond
But-
outside of the door
Oh,
frame.
absolutely, 100%.
The bottom of like the thing where the TV is on, that's all just like random tech stuff just laying around.
Now, logically, I would have that in like one of the extra bedrooms in the house that have fucking nothing in them, but nope. Old habits.
You have the bedrooms to spare, so
Old habits die hard. You got to have your tech clothes. Like, all right, I know I need a thing. I know it's not organized, but fuck, it's in that. It's in there somewhere.
as long as everything
it's
is
in the pile.
You know, I shot.
You cannot blame Ferrell for AMD's bullshittery, man.
They tried.
AMD, I mean, Ferrell's like, hey, listen, the shit don't work on anything else. Why do you think we're going to make it work?
And AMD is actually trying really hard to get back to the performance they were at with FGLRX without all the crashiness of it with AMD GPU Pro. So hopefully they'll get it.
Well, I mean, it's Mesa, so.
No, it's the proprietary module for AMD
yeah,
GPU. Yeah.
Oh yes, the proprietary module.
Mm.
I mean,
Which
I haven't tried it. I don't think my card supports it. So
Yeah, no, I don't have anything to try it, so yeah.
I haven't
But-
cut my
That-
Steam box on in over a year, so.
The one of the things they're actively trying to do is because they literally went full scorched earth on FGLRX and said, no, we're going to do this.
I'm sorry. Don't you mean the Crimson drivers?
It's still FGLRX. They called it FGLRX. The module you
know.
fucking loaded was FGLRX.
They're
Come
like, if we
on.
change the name, it'll remove some of the stank.
No, they actually, with AMD GPU Pro, they actually canned FGLRX and they started from the ground up to get it somewhere relatively acceptable. So, yeah.
This is not a vanity search. I just needed to find my Google Plus profile. Digital homicide, yep.
Oh yeah, that.
They subpoenaed Valve. Valve.
And you know, you're gonna be shitty to your distribution service. They're just gonna cut you off.
It's like, oh, the court denied that? Well, I'm sorry. There goes all your games.
Yeah, it's down here just a bit then. Chirp burp. What? I must have missed it.
I don't know. Maybe they should consult Mr. Murderbeck. He has some insights into the situation. That might
Aeronautical activity. Or Thomas Duda from Euro Truck Simulator 2. He managed to get himself banned from Steam.
There it is. Wait, nope. It was the Reddit post that I shared, which was the Windows user bitching about the GeoForce experience.
Oh, that was actually just...
I saw that one, yeah.
He was like, why would I want to install a crippled piece of spyware?
Why do I have to log in just to get beta drivers?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of agree with him on that, though. It's like, why do you...
And over here, we're just like, ha ha ha, someone go call
shit.
it.
Steve bringing out King Crimson.
Yeah. Some lark's tongue in aspic.
Yeah, if you're still running Ubuntu 14.04, you can run the Crimson drivers.
I'm gonna go get some more.
All right, Jordan, entertain because I'm gonna go grab a smoke.
You'll be swell. You'll be great. No. You know, that was actually Ethel Merman's last role as someone who thought they were Ethel Merman, but actually wasn't. Well, these assholes ditched me, and I have nothing to say to you people. I'm spent from the show. Yeah, no, the sad state of AMD on Linux. I mean, the Mesa guys they're Mesaing. No, but like they're not gonna stop people from from grabbing the drivers because people run CUDA on Enterprise, right? That's not gonna be a thing. Plus, I mean, it's probably still available all on the fucking NVIDIA FTP server anyways, so you could grab all the beta drivers without having to log in. I imagine it's just some like really silly wall that you can easily circumvent, but it's just annoying. But, you know, what do I know? I can just, you know, grab them from the NVIDIA site.
So, yeah, man. Well, we need to start up a fund to, like, get Pedro a vaporizer so he doesn't smoke himself to death before we get bored.
You vape yourself to death. Like they find you like 3 days later, and the room is just like thick with vape smoke or vape.
Pretty sure you can kill yourself by atomizing water.
Oh, you can kill yourself doing a lot of things.
No, it wouldn't be possible. You know not of what you speak, child.
The human body can fail in a number of interesting ways.
Good feels. We're hoping you're going to hang around, man. Oh, well.
Yeah.
There's the classic. I'm going to show up and start some... Oh, shit. All right, I'm out.
Man, the GeForce experience.
So, let me see if I can get Rocket League to do a windowed mode.
Let's see if that finished downloading. Oh, look, it's done. Rocket League. And now we play the waiting game. Let's pull up top and see what's going on. Oh no, it doesn't.
It launched. It's probably minimized in your taskbar.
Oh no, it's there. There we go. I was pulling up HTOP. It has not quite pegged two of my cores. Press any button to start. I accept. Oh, I have to read it. Okay. Alright, this is a binding legal contract, blah, blah, blah. I suspend my right to not be stitched to another man's asshole and turned into a human rocket car iPad. Blah, 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 blah. Use a controller. Okay, I have to go get a controller.
You don't have a controller?
I did not grab one when I was last out.
You don't keep one at the ready?
Well, this time I was playing Metroid on the TV box.
Ah.
So.
Oh, we're doing it. Cool.
Yeah, I'll be a minute.
Oh.
Makes me feel like I'm 8 years old on a PlayStation.
That's the first thing that got noped in the game.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
Daddy needs just a little bit more alcohol in him before he takes this adventure, but...
Daddy needs to drink before he drives.
Daddy drinks because you cry.
That he drinks because he cares.
Daddy drinks because he's weak.
Damn, Strider, I didn't realize that True and False music was so awesome. It's probably going to be number one on the Billboard charts next week.
Oh, it's just going to be a 4-hour loop of it. That's the podcast.
Yes, a 4-hour loop.
No,
of
Strider,
that
if you haven't
6-second
figured out, Strider's a fuck-mothering divining rod for shit. It just is broken. It points the opposite direction.
Yeah, it does start off minimized.
Yeah, it does.
That's,
Yeah, that was me, like, checking in on it for, like, 5 to 10 minutes. I was like, this damn thing started yet? Then again, I mean, it's Unreal Engine 3, so you're waiting for those shaders to compile. I'm like, is it gonna start? It's gonna start. And I felt it was like, just sit down. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna close it and detrace this bitch. And
oh, well, shit, I gotta throw flames on it because flames make it go faster.
You have to unlock that first.
No, I don't. I got flames right away.
your flames.
Oh yeah, you get the default flames.
The accent has to be red flames, and the color of it is going to be purple, because why the fuck not? Vortex wheels. Yeah, fart and blood, I like that. No hats. Alright. So I guess I'm getting an invite. I'm expecting an invite from you.
Not yet. I'm customizing.
Alright.
Ven's fucking around.
Oh, yes. Alright, I'm assuming Foxy wants on this. Strider, you want on this?
Oh shit, the birds are up.
Oh wow, this thing is pretty threaded.
Yeah, it is. It uses a whole of 10% of my cores. Well, you got a bunch of shit going on.
Yeah, I got one or two things running, Brad.
It's
All right, Foxy said Strider is on a crappy laptop, so
He's on the crap top.
crap top.
Oh man. I wouldn't try gaming on the crap top, dude. That's just an uncomfortable situation, right?
I don't know, man. I just got a feeling that you constantly sell yourself short, man.
I don't know. Pooping and gaming at the same time?
It's called probably
tablet?
70% of the mobile market,
Yeah, it's called a tablet,
No.
a phone.
and easily half of Reddit's traffic.
Yes, Reddit equals video games.
Hi, or videos.
Alright.
We're almost there. Got to give me a couple sippy sips in.
Oh wait, did the game crash?
Oh,
Is it? Oh. No, you're still up. There we go.
Still
Oh,
nighttime. Go to sleep.
Video. I'm getting on the
Put it
main
at 3840
screen,
by
40 frames
2160.
per second at 4K.
how many?
I am.
41 FPS on the menu.
Yeah.
73 at 4K.
I'm running it at 720 right now for the sake of the live stream, but
Don't give me any of that max FPS bullshit.
come on, man. You want to be MLG, no scope.
Yeah.
You see, Pedro, would you understand? It's naturally just for right now. It's going to click with Jordan, and he's going to become like one of the league's top champions from this day forward, leaving us.
I know, right? It's one of these days.
One of these days, man.
Just go full autism mode on this. I get it.
I don't get it. I've played like 39 minutes of it.
12 hours.
Hmm. It should be a fair match. But there's at least going to be 4 of us. Will we all be on the same team? How does it split teams?
Yeah, I think you can have 4 on 4.
I know for sure you can have 3.
Can we do 4 and match up against 4 randos that'll easily kick our ass?
No,
Yes.
four randos are like the 1, 2, and 3 rank.
Well,
in the
you know,
world.
4 randos. I mean, with Foxdog and Pedro, we might not get completely shut out.
Maybe.
Not that good.
Because there'll be 2 people trying to play while there'll be 2 people, like, aimlessly flailing about. Trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Me. You're in, what do you need to do? Rohitan, are you one of my friends on the Steams? If we can get an all LGC match, so that would take what? 1, 2...
So
we could do 3 on 3, maybe.
Yeah, we could do 2 parties.
Yeah, we need to break it up though. Like Strider, or, what do you call it? Foxdog and Pedro can't be on the same team, sort of thing.
So
You know
if
what?
I'm
Stand to make it at least a little interesting. Otherwise, I call
starts a party
Foxdog
of his
is on his
own,
team.
and he can invite like Strider and Rohit, and against the 3 of us. You can create a party right down at the bottom, right next to your name.
left trigger can create a party.
Yeah, just invite people. Alright.
I suppose we don't need the fucking Jitsi meat anymore.
My username
I'm
is
Fox Dog.
Linux Gamecast, man.
Hey, me and M Fox Dog are running the same car.
So who else wants in? And where's Foxy?
Ben has invited me. Yes, connect me to the Rocket League servers. Error communicating with the Rocket League servers.
You need to do that,
Oh, right. Do I need to restart the game afterwards, or will it just automatically... Will it automatically unfuck itself?
Search for Ven.
What am I doing?
Is that Rohit?
Seems legit.
Alright.
Alright. Alright, let's try that again. Then... Oh, wait, I have Foxdog, don't I? Foxdog, send me an invite. Or someone send me an invite.
Invite sent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Instead of Uncharted 4, it'll be Unaccounted For.
Alright.
And it's
Where's
Pedro trying to find tacos in Portugal. That is the mission.
I don't see Jordan.
I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the purple car with the red flames.
Yeah, no, I don't see you.
I
see all of you.
I have the Burning Fool, I have Rohitten, Mr. Foxdog, and...
Yeah, no, he
Unaccounted For.
shows up at the bottom, but not on the car display thingy.
It could just be full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, maybe because we have uneven. Maybe we need one more person.
Yeah. Yeah, the sun's starting to come up, but it's still, for all intents and purposes, nighttime.
Better drink your own piss.
So, how do we start?
You gotta play online.
Well, I created a team thing, so...
Yes. And now you're gonna play online.
Okay.
And you
Create
can
private.
start a private match, yeah.
Soccer.
Yeah, that's the regular mode. Do 3-on-3, you can do 4-on-4, 2-on-2.
So we have 5, so 2, 4...
Yeah.
Alright, somebody gets a
You
bot.
can do 3-on-3, and someone gets a bot.
What about fucking Strider? Oh wait, yeah, he's on the laptop. Never mind. Who else is Rocket League?
I don't know, who else? That's a great match.
Oh, Cyrus. I mean, we could grab him.
Oh shit, it's starting.
Oh. Alright. Okay, so what's the team's gonna be? What
I'm Foxdog, pick a team, I'll go to the other one. Alright, I'm gonna go blue.
Alright, I'm gonna join orange team. Alright.
Oh, I'm spectating, so...
Yeah, you're spectating right now. You can choose to spectate the whole thing if you want. There we go.
Okay, so how do I... Oh.
I guess Foxdog. Let me... Ah.
Oh, real hit. Real close. Ah, real close for me.
Ah! Ah!
I'm
So
Fox.
Ben, can we get some color commentary on this?
A car is hitting a ball. The car has done a flip. It appears they are attempting to knock the ball into a goal.
Come on, you had it.
There's a wizard hat car.
That's mine.
Okay, we're following P-Man.
Shit. Fuck that up.
Alrighty then. Rohit, kick it over. Kick it over.
I am currently following.
Nailed it.
Oh, Snapple Jacks.
Oh.
See that again. Boom.
Alright.
Fucking hell.
Ah!
That
Thanks,
was a
Jordan.
wall.
Ah, shit.
Oh, Pedro did a
I'm
flip.
really
missed
bad
the
at this
ball.
game.
Hitting. To the
Rohit
wall.
almost had it. Ah.
Nope. Can he get it? Oh, missed opportunity.
Real close.
Boom.
Boom. I got blown up.
Yeah, that was me. I'm not sorry.
Oh, Foxy's got it.
No,
Oh, shit.
Yeah!
Boom.
Fox dog! And I at least got the assist. I helped.
Jordan,
I'm not-
at least I
I'm
got
not
the
a-
exit.
I'm not obstructing.
Alright, Rohit, go. Or don't.
No!
Push it in!
I was out of boost.
Yeah, completely out of boost, right?
I totally was.
M Fox with the save.
Rohit's coming in. Oh! Coming over. Up. We got a block. Unaccounted for. Can he put it? Oh, totally put that in the business.
Fuck, I should have picked Pedro's team. He's way better at this game than Fox Dog is.
Oh, shots fired. Boom. Who gets it? 50-50 on the split. Coming over to the right side. Rohit coming in. Boom. Unaccounted for. Totally missed that. Can he get it back to the other side? Jordan would like to disagree, but he's too busy fucking things up.
They missed.
Oh.
Nice Rohit.
All the things. Out of all the possibilities, there was a goal there meant to be scored, yet was not. Now back over. Oh. Nope.
Oh, come
Nope.
on. Jordan, what are you doing? Let me
The
score.
rotation is equally split between these teams. Fox Dog, like Obi-Wan, might be our only hope, because Jordan likes driving on walls, and
I'm trying, goddammit!
M Fox Dog missed.
I've played this
Come
game
on,
once
Rohit,
and I was
get on it.
wasted that one time.
let's get it from the ground.
Oh, right, I can adjust the fucking camera with the touchpad. Sorta, kinda.
1 minute warning.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Oh, epic save.
poof. Foxy. Oh, Foxy missed.
Oh, Jordan.
Jordan got it. He's dribbling. Oh. 30-second warning.
Oh shit! Sorry, Fox Dog.
Come on, Rohit, kick it over. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
All right. Well, that was a wash.
Oh, Rohit actually kicked me into it.
18 seconds left. Come on, Fox Dog, we can pull it out.
Come on, Rohit, kick it in. It's all yours, man. It's all yours. You can do it. Oh, fuck. M Fox Dog with a save. Nailed it. Nice, Rohit. Real nice. Woohoo.
Okay, I think we have one more invite.
I got a common topper. Yes, I will equip my sombrero.
I get
the sombrero shame.
So we're gonna do another round of invites. Erod 20. I will accept.
I got common wheels. The bender wheels.
Alright. So Pedro spectates this time around.
Well, I think we can get everyone in this time, right?
We only need the one extra to have full 3-on-3.
Do we have the one extra?
Yeah, I just invited him. Linux Gamecast on Steam. I'm gonna play in this one. I don't like watching.
No, I want to see Ven and Foxdog versus Rohit and me.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, the cell shading on the data tentacle thing that Rohit's got going on, pretty good.
Wait, so how do you add bots?
They just
rookie,
are
alright.
automatically. Yeah.
Are you guys in a new thing? Because all I see is the Choose Team thing.
Yeah, no, it's just error.
I don't see anything in here, so I don't know.
I'm just looking at the hangout, see what Ben's doing.
I close that.
Small bug.
Burning Fool is in. Oh, you need to leave and go back to the main menu, Jordan.
Do I?
Yes.
Match. Okay.
So
I am unclear as to how this works. No, we should do Team LGC versus bots. Can we overcome the Cylon oppressors?
There's still only 5 of us.
Nailed it. Fuck all y'alls. Damn it. Ah.
Yeah. Fezzes are cool.
I got this. No, I don't. I'm out of my speed force. Damn it.
Where's Fox Dog? I think he might have crashed.
He's got crashy issues with this one.
No!
Yes!
Yeah.
We're tied. All right.
Oh, Fox Dog joined your team. Okay. So it's just me and bots against the four of you.
Sweet.
Yes. You might stand a chance.
Damn it.
Ah, shit.
Ah! Should have been... But it wasn't.
Come on.
No! It's a bad Pedro.
Oh, come on. The bot took the ball out of the goal.
Fuck! I'm not good at hitting the ball, goddammit.
Yep, that's everyone's problem.
Oh, wait. I thought we were supposed to run away from it. All right.
Ah.
That almost halfway worked as I planned.
The bots
Progress.
can't do shit.
Ah,
Come on.
There we go. This way.
These are rookie bots.
Good!
Give it to Daddy. Ah, MLG, no scope. Come on. Ah. I will reverse into you, ball. Don't even fucking try.
Seriously, the bots don't do jack shit.
Good. It evens it out now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck me, I missed that. All right. Nope. Wrong way.
Ah, so fucking close.
There we go. That's the direction.
Yes. This is the good space. No. Ah! Physics!
Come on, Vin. Put it in there. No. That's a wall. All right.
Missed it.
Ah.
Come on, Merlin.
No.
fuck's sake.
Damn it.
Ah, the bot finally scored one. Okay.
You earn all you need to.
Yes.
No.
Yes!
no.
Yeah!
Woo!
Bro,
Tied.
you're carrying this shit.
Look at the bots. Look at him.
Look at him losing.
Yeah.
Technically, we're tied.
That wall jump didn't work. All right, take two.
Oh no, that one was way the fuck overshot.
Uh-oh. bullshit my way. Nope. Damn it. No. All right. Good save. Good save. Good save.
All right. Ah, motherfucker.
I'm out of boost.
Ah, come on,
You know
bot.
Ken has goal.
Ah.
No, 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 no.
There we go. There we go. Get it. Get it. Get it.
Okay.
Ah.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Ah. The camera is very disorienting in this.
Y button.
That made it worse.
You need to alternate between the two.
Ah, get back over there. All right. Good. No. You've undid all my work and my clever planning by accidentally hitting the ball in the correct direction for once.
Okay, it's over.
Oh.
Overtime.
I hope it's paid overtime.
Boom.
Shit.
Boom.
Yeah, Fox Dog.
Oh, shit, son.
Nearly getting the overtime.
Wow.
Oh, okay, so someone clue me in. What's the strategy for actually hitting the ball?
Button
You need
masher.
to time it properly.
All right, what am I looking for to time shit?
You can use like the
Blind
camera
luck.
that you're just looking at the front of the car, and there's that circle on the ground that shrinks as the ball is further away, and then it widens as it's coming closer to the ground. So you can use that to like judge.
Wow, I got 20 points. Then only got 15. It must be. I'm gonna be on Pedro's team for once. Get some.
Well, it is Fox Dog, Rohit, and a bot, so they might win. Oh wow, the sound just freaked out for me.
No, Fox Dog. Do not fucking do it.
All right, Jordan.
I'm slowly getting it.
Slowly, slowly.
Listen, I'm bad at soccer and bad at driving. So, what do you want from me?
Yeah, I'm bad at soccer and alright at driving. Shit! I just helped them.
Oh,
Yeah.
ah, no.
Oh wow, the game really is just throwing audio all over the place.
Kill the birds.
Boom.
Oh, you got it! You got
Tiny
it! You got
Van!
it! You got it!
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Haha.
Rookie bots.
That was the one time I scored. I managed to do that.
Oh, Rohit coming in.
Go for it, Ben! Take it! Ah, you son of a bitch! I set you up.
I didn't fucking have it, man.
Rush it!
Oh.
Keep it on that side. Damn it.
The game audio is really freaking out for me.
This is why you need an external mixer, so you can just turn that knob down.
Oh, Rohit with the wall kick. Nice.
My watch is not over. Which would have been a lot more dramatic if I'd hit the ball.
Fuck. Ah.
Boom!
Get it! Nice!
Yeah.
Teamwork.
Oh, the bot! No, the bot! No, 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 no!
Not the bees! Not the bees!
Did not turn in time. That was on me.
So close. Come on, Ben. Kick it. Nice,
Boom.
Jordan. Really
Oh,
nice.
shit. Back in the game. Warren's alive, by the way.
Hey, Warren.
Suck it, Bangladesh.
All right.
Oh, that's not good.
That's not good at all. No, 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 no.
Damn it.
I tried. I tried. But in the end, I didn't go fast.
M Fox Dog got real lucky with that one.
Yeah.
Fuck all those Ah. Nope.
Yeah, nice, Jordan.
Yeah.
I
Right.
missed that one.
Quit hitting me.
Sorry, Ben. Sorry, Ben.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit! I exploded.
M Fox Dog. Bust your cap.
Keep it juggled.
Where's Jordan?
I was on the other side. I had to make it to where you guys were.
Ah, back over
Nice,
there.
Ben. Real nice.
Damn it.
Don't push it in.
I was doing the sacrificial dive in front of the goal just in case.
M Fox Dog.
No! 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 Get it away!
This is teeth and nails.
It's overtime, bitches. That's all I'm hearing.
Probably, yeah. Rohit.
Out of boost, out of boost. Give me the boost. Yeah. No!
Ah. All right, Pedro, go for the
Ben,
center.
Go for it. Van, go for it.
Ah.
Nice. Almost had it.
Ah.
It's off.
Alright, alright. Boom! Alright.
M Fox Dog stole my boost.
Fucked him over.
Ah,
Oh,
shit.
come on. Come on! bad, Ball. Get away.
Ah.
Oh. Again, Ball. Get away.
Ah, come on.
Okay.
Nice.
Boom. Okay.
You got it.
Give it to Daddy.
Ah, come on, the fucking bot.
No. No. No.
No, Rohit, no. Oh.
That was a waste of effort.
Ah.
Oh.
No, 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 no.
Ah, damn it.
I'm Fox Dog, got it. Yep.
Okay, I'm starting to get it. There's a lot of like stopping and waiting you need to do.
Oh, fuck all y'all bitches.
Fuck you. Fuck your couch. Oh, I got a new common buddy.
Hey, I got a Worms WMD.
Yeah.
Alright.
You gonna do one more?
Yeah, let's do one more.
One more before we close out. All right.
Rocket League's out on Linux, boys. Alright.
I'm auto joining, so.
Yeah,
Alright.
me too.
I'm going with Team Pedro. Team P.
The TP.
Oh, we
Okay,
got
so
we got
that's-
Outlaw.
Come on. Team upside down car.
Nice, Jordan. Go, 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 go. Get on the side.
Ah!
Tiny Vin coming in. Ah, no. No, wrong way.
Outlaw. Outlaw.
Yeah! Well, I mean, we set him up.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, go for it.
All right, Mountain. We would have had that if you hadn't gotten away.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Okay, thanks for
Yes,
that, Mountain.
Continue pushing it towards our goal.
Yeah!
Good job.
Thanks for that, Mountain. Thanks for that.
Alright.
I'm going for it.
Alright.
That didn't work.
Ah, nope. That didn't work as planned.
I gotta remap these controls. That's my excuse.
Absolutely.
Oh.
That's a perfectly valid excuse, actually, for this game.
Pedro, get it! Ah!
I was too far off.
Go, Foxy.
No, Foxy!
That's
No.
clear. No, 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 no,
Come
no,
on!
no, no, no,
Yes!
no.
On the board.
God damn it.
Early leads mean nothing in the game of Rocket Soccer.
Okay.
Oh shit, that went our way. Alright. You got it, Fox. Tap it. Tiny Vin coming in for the assist.
Pick it up. Nice.
Fuck you, Mountain. Oh. Damn it.
Go on, Jordan. Go, 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 go.
Ah, fuck! Missed it!
Shit.
My trajectory wasn't good.
Don't worry, Foxy. I got you, buddy. Ah!
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Go on, Outlaw. Go, Jordan. Go,
Go
go,
on,
go,
Mountain.
go, 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 go.
You stupid
Yes.
button.
Nailing it.
All right. Good teamwork. Good hustle.
Another game things for Sports Bowl.
Yes.
Go, Jordan. Go, 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 go. Go for the ball.
Ah!
Shit.
Thanks for telling them that.
I was going for it.
Ah, shit, Foxy. Let's see what we can work with here. Ah.
Oh, shit.
Damn it.
Shit. Out of boost! Oh, shit! No! No!
Everyone went for the ball, and no one got it.
Come on. Put that shit in. Yes!
Oh. It's the wire, man.
It was my intricate flailing about inside of the goal area that caused that, by the way.
All right.
Let's go this way, boy.
Ah,
Follow
man.
me.
Nope. No, 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 no.
Yep. Lining up. Oh, Foxy.
Fox missed. Nice. Go, Jordan. Go, go, go. It's all yours. It's all yours. Go, 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 go.
Oh, yeah!
Shoot. This game is rigged. Alright, take it, Fox Dog. Let's see what we end up with. Me going the wrong direction. Definitely rigged with that. That's a goal. That's got to be a goal.
Ah, and Fox Dog with the epic save.
Oh, that was an awesome setup, you guys.
Okay.
No!
Come
Oh,
on!
Outlaw.
Yes!
Shit.
Fuck you!
Stupid
Fuck you,
bot
Gregor
finally got a
Clegane.
point.
I hope Sandor murders your ass, Clegane Bull. Alright, 30 seconds. Can we do it?
If we can get this one. Or not let them score, because I'm Fox Dog is real good at that.
Oh! Damn it.
No, Outlaw, what did you do?
We just need to last for another 5 seconds.
Oh!
Yeah!
Shit to the 9th degree, son.
Ooh, I got a paladin. I like that. All right. Ooh, I leveled up. All right.
Alright, we'll hang out for another, what, 10, 15 minutes? And
Actually, I had a very
that was
Peter
fun.
Grips.
Now that I'm starting to get a feel for the game,
yeah, it's better in a community environment.
it is. There's a lot more patience involved than I initially thought.
Yes.
All right, I had a very sleepy Nori asking me to go to sleep, so I'm gonna do that. Bye.
Alright.
Well, that's not too bad.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to play this with people who like fucking knew what they were doing.
No, fuck no. I mean, I'm surprised we held on, or at least the matches were close as they were.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I'll be honest, I didn't expect that. Entertain the troops for a second. I need a quick refresh because I drink quite a bit.
You know what? I think my opinion's starting to change on Rocket League. I guess I just need to play it with people who suck as much as me. And that's the key to enjoying any game. Is don't play with people who are good, because then you'll suck and they'll be good. Well, it's like any game with like a competitive ladder, right? You know, people get super fucking competitive. Oh. Well, still in beta, so it's not getting the chairs just yet. But Spoon. Yeah. I mean, as long as you can find people to play with, you should be good. There's enough. I'm interested about some of the other modes, because all I played is the Rocket Soccer one.
The big thing I need to learn how to do is the YOLO reach for the moon rocket jump.
Yeah, it's. I don't know just yet. Like some of the hairpin turns, I'm just not getting.
Well, you know you can hold down your X button for like power slide, right?
Oh, well, I mean for like power boost, yeah, speed boost.
No. Power slide, short turn radius.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, TIL.
Yeah, that's basically every match I've played so far. And I watched a bit of the tournament today on the Twitch on the drive home. Atlanta traffic, trust me, bumper to bumper. But the entire time I had a chance to glance over, I was like, "You can do that. You can do that." Wait, what?
Oh, so there's all sorts of fucking techniques.
Yeah.
Skills.
Of course, these are pros, so they're 6 years old and homeschooled.
Oh yeah. And they fucked all of our mothers. Oh la dee da! Mr. Man played the tutorial, didn't just get the game because someone just had to give him a copy, and then was told to play it on stream.
Told. Obey. Consume. It's actually, I mean, it's a genuinely fun game. It's not made gangbusters money because it was boring.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be very efficient with processor usage because, I mean, I didn't close anything, man. I had 3 video windows running, return video, hangout,
Yeah.
stream. So, yeah, it was definitely a thing. Didn't get any Rumble. Rumble mode, which I haven't tried yet. Didn't get any haptic feedback. Which I don't know. Is it supposed to have that?
Well, I don't know if I need to turn it on or not, because Left 4 Dead, you got the rumblies, the Steam controller. So
Thunder. Oh God, was it shaking?
God of Thunder and rock and roll.
Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely come up with some type of LGC league.
Yeah, this is still in beta, so it's not quite getting the chairs.
Yeah. But we can have some type of official, like, midweek tournament. I'm not saying it's going to be good, man. By
Tournament. Like 6-year-olds flailing at each other tournaments.
Hey, man, I held my own. I hit that ball like 3, possibly 4 times in the 30 minutes that we played that.
Yeah.
Scored 2 goals.
Yeah, I scored, I think, a goal. And
well, technically, I scored a goal. The other one was like that bullshit, just like straight run, and it went in. And I was like, I'll take it. You know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Today was a good day. That was my first goal, too.
Nice.
Yes, Rohit, the power slide is in that tutorial. Which kind of flips out with the Excellent controller, because it wants to like show me the keyboard and gerbil inputs. But Jordan.
Yes.
What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking about otters. I got linked this very adorable otter gif.
Okay.
Listen, man, otters.
Listen,
I don't fucking know. They're like water cat snakes. The fuck do you want from me? Kitten huffing. Oh yeah, good times.
True story.
Yep. Don't have kittens, kids. It's bad for you. You're filthy animals.
Okay, that didn't work out quite. There we go.
Yes! Newegg!
Mm.
Cocaine Voltron.
Attention, Arch Linux users. Seamus the Drunken. Damn it, I've already upvoted that. What? Nope, I got one in. Yeah, gonna give that a vote. The Lutris Auto.
No, not the Lutris.
Yeah, Strider, get your shit together, man. You're a big fan of like the big gerbils. Why is Lutris not like the big gerbil? Well, there's like spine, not made of cartilage, like snapped around in a disfigured form around the icon.
Yeah. Fucking capybaras, man. What's the point of them even? Like, seriously.
I don't know. Are they delicious or something?
Giant fucking hamsters, man. What do you want?
Yeah, let's just say you don't want to be in the receiving end of that toilet paper roll.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Right?
Or maybe you do. I'm not your mom.
All right.
I don't judge.
Twitch. Cool, man.
Yeah.
Got anything else going on?
Battlestar, man.
It's like, just shut the shit down, man. So Adama needs my help, man.
I'm pretty sure you're a Cylon. I've been keeping an eye on you this entire fucking episode.
We were talking about rewatching that, and Jordan made up a very valid point. Was like, damn it, now that I know that everyone's regular Cylons or super secret Cylons. And I was like, yeah, my first rewatch was like, god damn it, Chief, why, man?
It basically turns into, you're a Cylon, and you're a Cylon, and you're a Cylon, and you're a Cylon, but you don't know it yet. I fucking hate you, but you're a Cylon, and you're a Cylon.
Then, you know, that last series, it just gets bizarre with Starbuck and the wormhole and being dead and not dead, and you're like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, it's a series, like, the whole deal, and it's kind of dumb. I guess it made sort of sense for the story they were trying to tell.
I honestly believe as humanity we can collectively agree that last series just never happened.
Yeah, right.
You know, like, they thought about doing it, but they never got around to it. So the Short Circuit reboot has been greenlit.
Oh shit! Is Johnny 5 alive again?
Apparently, man. Apparently.
Johnny 5 will make you die into a vat of acid.
I don't know, man. I mean, considering the first two were so racially insensitive, it'll be interesting.
Against Cylons.
I tried to watch the second Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, that the Michael Bay explosion one, and I was like, I just can't do this.
No, I just like the idea that fucking Johnny 5 is the Uncle Remus of androids.
Uncle Remus. Oh, man. You see, we're just going to leave that there. Any further development on that?
That's just way too amusing. Let's end this show on a fucking low note, man.
Yeah, that's about as low as we can get. However, we've done our 5 hours. We do like to give you value for value, and thank again to all of our fantastic Patreons that keep us up at these strange, bizarre hours, playing these weird things you call video games, and we try our best to understand and or decrypt them. Rocket footy.
Yes. Rocket hand egg.
All right. I will see everyone Wednesday if things go according to plan. And if things go horribly and not according to plan,
you're going to see me.
Yeah, you might see me and Jordan. So, cheers.